And we are now live. Yeah, baby. So, all right. So we've decided.
Oh!
Oh, wait a second. I will lose power.
Alright, Lord Dalton, I've added you as a friend. Oh, you accept. Oh, no, you didn't.
So live on YouTube, is that right? Under
Oh,
DM.
I think I'm gonna.
Decided
I think I'm gonna have to send
on my channel.
either rehost or make this public. You as a friend.
Wait, what?
Oh, you accept. Oh, no, you didn't.
I can see it. I can see it.
I'm gonna have to either rehost or.
Oh wait, who am I playing?
Yeah, I didn't send an invite.
Is that right?
Oh, I think I'm gonna. Decided. I think I'm gonna have to send.
Somebody's got the game
my,
on. Oh, that's got to be Ard. You got the game rolling.
Yeah, I
there you
just.
go. You're fine.
Yeah.
Muted him.
I'm Russia and United States. Okay, all right, I can do that. Russia, join. United States, join. So I'm in. So we're just waiting on.
Yep. I'm gonna have to make it public for Gobo Dalton to join because we weren't friends at the time.
Okay.
And I guess if some rando joins, it's gonna auto start, but we can all just leave them.
So Gabaldan, you're James, right? Your name is James, right?
Correct.
Okay, got it. I think I'll remember that.
Okay, cool. He's got it in parentheses too, so this should be easy. So it's a public game now. Did you join?
I think so.
Yep, it's loading. So I'm
Let me
first.
see.
Yep, I'm on.
Okay.
Cool.
Wow. Okay. I don't have shaky in my game. That's weird. Usually always in my game. Can't shake shaky. Well, I'm not gonna do anything really magical. If you're okay with that, Andrew. 4-2. There's gonna be no West Russia push,
Absolutely.
slam, or whatever they call it. Jam.
Jam. Jelly.
No jam. No jam tonight.
Average
That'll be
dice.
the peanut butter. Oh man, I just realized we've already started the game and I haven't even cracked open the first beer yet.
Oh man, that's crazy talk. All right, let's go
Got
for
my toes in the water, ass in the sand.
decent
Not a
dice.
care in the world, PBR in my hand.
Oh,
Sorry guys, let's go.
ooh, ouch, that hurt. Oh no. So below average on West Russia.
Who's my partner? Who's Germany?
That would be me.
Oh, okay. I'm not an expert Axis player, so I'll try my best.
Oh my god, the dice are awful. Yeah,
Oh my gosh.
Jesus. Gotta press on.
There you go.
Oh, but left with a tank. We got the territory. Not ideal.
Yeah, you do have 2 replacement tanks
I like to back
for
out
those
of
3
that.
that you'll end up losing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Not.
You leave the one guy in Berthier shot on purpose, right?
Yeah. Give Japan as many targets as possible in their first round.
Cool, cool.
Typically, the logic behind that is that they can't fight every battle efficiently. So,
Right.
especially if C Zone 61 goes away and somehow you get Borneo or something like that. You know. But we'll see what they do.
I'll just give you fair warning. I rarely play as UK, and I'm pretty fucking awful with UK. But we're in this together. I'm gonna do what I can.
Yeah, we're in it together, man.
Yeah, we got this.
All right. Oh, we got a little aggression. Little aggression.
Gotta be aggressive with a Russian start like that.
2, 7, and 1.
I've actually been doing this almost this exact same opening in Wood and Bronze League, with some actually almost 100% success.
Well, let's hope that's not the same here.
I can hope.
There's been,
So we have a little.
I think 1 or 2 times that I deviated because UK or I meant Russia didn't kill the bomber or something, and so like I would attack Egypt.
There's only been a few times when I think my German bomber survived, and I haven't gone after Egypt, except maybe once.
My bomber never survives. There you go. Good. Little
Right,
victory.
go destroyer.
Little victory there.
Oh, that was terrible.
Oh, Bounce just missed twice now.
Jeez. I know. Can't get a gunner worth a damn.
Three times. Battleship missed all 3 times.
Yeah, what the fuck?
Hmm.
Well, that could have gone better, but I like it. looks like I should be able to do that without too many problems.
It's fine. You plan your next move ahead, yeah. Looking at your board. So. Huh. So you did buy a bomber, you silly.
Yeah, I'm a silly little snake.
That's good. I like that.
All
I
right,
might have to
Andrew.
close some stuff down because my computer's going super slow. Those
Sure,
combats took
sure.
forever.
Okay.
So I think I'm gonna do a carrier up in season 7. He's got 5 fighters right there in the bomber. I'm not gonna do that. Not this turn.
So you don't want to drop a fleet? So the alternative to that is the 2 fighter buy, but you've got to kill the battleship in 17.
Mm-hmm.
And ideally, you can't really do both because you want to send the fighters to West Russia. But I can.
All right, I'll go ahead and do the fleet drop.
Yeah.
I'm okay with him attacking it.
Yeah, I am too.
Well, so if I do the carrier buy, I'm still able to attack 17, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Use the bomber for 17. You can even use the plane, one plane to kill the transport, one plane destroyer and cruiser to kill C-Zone 7. That should win.
Mm-hmm. Let's see here. I can.
Actually, you know what? Leave.
I think I could still buy a fighter if. What's up?
I was gonna say leave the C-Zone 5 guy, the transport for me. I'll get him. I'll take him out.
Okay.
Because we're gonna hold West Russia.
I'm thinking infantry and artillery for India, and then I'm buying a fighter also.
Infantry, artillery. Wait, what?
Infantry and artillery for India,
No, you buy the carrier, the
and then I'll buy a
destroyer.
fighter also.
Carrier, destroyer, 3 infantry. That's the general UK fleet drop.
Okay.
That's the buy. Unless you've got a different one that I'm not aware of.
Oh, no, I was just doing some random stuff. I have no idea what I'm doing as UK, to be honest with you.
Okay. Well, that's the standard fleet buy is carrier, destroyer, 3 infantry. Yeah.
And then I'm going to attack 61.
Mm-hmm.
This guy, so that this fighter also goes to 7.
Yep.
I guess.
Yep. And then your transport in 35, you can grab a dude.
Yeah.
Or 2 dudes.
2 dudes.
Yeah, because the Persian guy can get there on his own.
I'll leave that infantry.
Okay.
Let's see.
All right.
I could do New Guinea. I don't think I will. I don't like it. I don't like doing New Guinea.
It does.
Yeah, that's good then.
It does give them pause for a season Pearl hit, but I agree. I think
it does give them more. It gives them more options.
Yeah, but I kind of like it in this case here. Actually, that you maybe run away with the, unless you're feeling it. Are you feeling it in the gut? You're feeling it. You're feeling it. You're feeling it.
Well, I mean, it's 2-on-1. I've got a tiny advantage.
Yeah.
And I can still do whatever I want with the cruiser. I don't have to bombard. Or I could bombard.
Yeah, you
Why
want.
not?
Yeah, you definitely want to bombard.
I feel like I'm missing something. No, I'm good.
Yeah, those are the attacks.
Just take a glance at all this.
Unless you went
Alright.
for France, but you're probably not gonna do that. So.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go for France. That's six IPC for 6 IPC, but then I also lose the transport.
Mm-hmm.
Not worth it unless we're gonna try some sort of VC snipe, but we don't. I don't think there's any way in hell to get that done on round 1.
No. Nice in Trace Jordan. That was nice, very nice.
Thank you. Alright, let's try New Guinea. Cruiser missed. Can't retreat, so just gotta keep pressing on.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well just spam the enter key. Ah, he got me.
Oh, wow.
No big deal.
It is it's a big deal.
Oh, he doesn't submerge the. He's not submerging the.
Oh,
What do you call that thing?
sub?
Yeah, submarine. Cool. 1 for 1.
Okay.
That's worth it. I mean, now
Yeah.
I don't think he has a Pearl Harbor attack now.
Probably
I mean, he does, but it's a bad choice.
There you go.
The destroyer. Let's try 17 now. Dead. Hopefully he gets. Yeah, he got the head back.
Bomber.
Yep. C-Zone 61. Dead.
Nice. So, other than New Guinea, really isn't a big deal. I think that went remarkably well.
Mm-hmm. Agreed. Let's see, move that guy up.
Move all your India guys and AA gun into Persia, and you can decide whether or not you want to keep a guy in Burma. I would keep. Oh, you want to put him there? Okay, that's fine too.
Where were you wanting to move them?
Well, ideally you want to move.
To Persia?
You killed the battleship, so you don't really need to move them into Persia. However, the strength of the Axis right now is coming from Germany. So typically you want to move in that direction rather than into Burma. I'd even take maybe even take the Burma guy out of there. Actually, well, we do have the Birdie Asia guy there. That gives him 1 target, 2 targets, 3 targets, 4 targets, 5 targets, 6 targets, 7 targets. So potentially 7 targets he has to hit. Oh, you went? No. Save the transport. And just this is a suggestion. Move the infantry into Eastern Canada. Save the transport. This way it makes C-Zone 7 less of a prize for him if he does want to go for it.
Got you. Plus I can get both home, but next turn. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. I actually don't even have to take the transport up to C-Zone 1.
No, leave him in 10 gives you more options.
Yeah. Alright, I think that does it for non-combat.
Yeah, you moved your guy from South Africa.
Yeah, only thing I'm not sure about is these 2 fighters. I did 1 to Caucasus and 1 to Persia. Because only 1 would go to Caucasus, 1 to Persia.
Yeah.
I don't want to land him in Egypt, obviously. No point landing him in Sudan.
Yeah, actually take your Egypt.
Too late.
It's okay. It does make him fight for Egypt if he wants it. If he wants those 2, he can't just blitz his tank in there.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna let him blitz. I mean, he gets Anglo-Egypt Sudan for free, and then I only have a 1 in 2 chance of killing you or whatever it is.
Yeah.
Well, I guess a little bit better because I have a fighter, but yeah, I want him to actually have to fight for it. I don't want him to blitz.
All right, Japan. Hands up.
So what you thinking of buying?
Transport?
I'll be right back, guys.
Might I make a suggestion?
Yeah, go ahead, because it's like my 3rd Japanese game in my life. So.
I would only get 2 transports. I wouldn't get any infantry, and I would get a plane and a sub.
We'll try your way.
Yeah, I think I learned this from Connor, and I've been having pretty good luck with it.
Good. All right, so do I go for a Y?
I would not go for Pearl because you lost your sub.
Can kilos transport in 34? With one plane, I think. Wow, okay.
Where do you plan on landing that plane?
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah.
You should be fine landing it in Libya.
Oh, yeah. That's cool. So next we have to do shift 1. Get rid of the.
No, don't do that. Don't go into Shazlam.
You what?
Yeah, don't go into Shazlam. It's two. You only can put 2 ground units there, and then you have to commit all your air.
Right.
That extra Russian infantry doesn't make it good. I would only put 3 of the infantry from what's that, Kangsu in there,
Yeah.
and then I would take the artillery from Kwangtung up to Anhui.
And then you would use this artillery here, right?
Correct, and then 2 infantry from what is that, French Thailand into Burma.
Like this, with a plane. And then he missed here. Should I kill 49 at least if we don't do a Y?
Yes, I would send half your fleet to 49 and half to 61. I would leave the carrier from 50 where it's at for now. The reason being is you take the carrier from 50 up to 60 to be there with the transports and the new plane you just built.
Sorry, my wife was talking to me. Okay, so you would do like a cruiser here, right? With a plane?
I'd also bring the battleship and carrier from 37 in there too.
Yeah. This. Do we need that plane, or we could use the plane in somewhere else?
Oh, the plane from 37? I would
Yeah.
use that plane from 37 on mainland somewhere. Probably.
Yeah, like U1.
Yep.
Okay, so this is it for this, and then I would bring back the carrier for this 61, right?
No, I wouldn't have it do any combat. On non-combat, I'd bring it up to C-Zone 60 so you can land your new fighter on it.
You're right. So I'm gonna use the battleship then. Do I need that destroyer to block it?
Actually, the destroyer you're probably going to want in 49 in case he wants to try to come at you, because you have that sub in 53.
So I kill his aircraft carrier and put my battleship in a plane. Is that it?
Maybe bring the cruiser from 50 over there, just in case he gets lucky hits.
And then I would probably. I still haven't used a tank and an infantry yet with the transport.
I would grab the artillery and an infantry and put that in. What is that?
Yeah,
Yunnan.
And then I would probably use the 3 here to Barisha, right? With the bomber, maybe.
I would use the fighter, and I'd have
Yeah.
the bomber go to, what is that, 61?
Hold on. Fighter here. Bomber. 61. 61 is this one, right? Because I don't see the number anymore.
That's it.
Let's see. Yeah, that's
Actually, you might have been right. I would put the bomber into. Sorry,
What I
yeah.
thought.
I was just thinking of like a step ahead. Yeah, the bomber probably would be better off in Baratia, and then the fighter down in 1, 2, 3, either in 61 or what is that, Yunnan?
We'll do this here. This here. Alright. Okay. Check if I miss an attack.
I'd bring the destroyer from 60 down to 49.
So this.
Yep.
Alright. Check if I miss something.
Yep. Everything looks good.
Let's see. This is. Oh boy. No. You got busy.
That was rough.
Yeah, like how do you have like 5 unit and none of them like what they were shooting somewhere else? Nah.
Apparently, they were shooting blanks.
I got a lot of that myself.
Thank God I have battles with all of those. So where's Aardvark? He's watching the other game.
I think he's on mute.
No, he's in the other game channel.
Yeah, I unmuted him once he went to that game. If they want him muted, they can.
Oh, you used the aircraft carrier in 61. Oops.
Yeah.
You're supposed to move it up to 60 so you could land your plane on it.
Okay, yeah. So I think there was a mistake. Like I wrong click at the boat while I
Yeah.
was moving something because I
I didn't catch
initially
it either.
yeah.
I didn't catch it either. It
Sometimes
means you're
the
going to put your transports in.
62.
Yeah, you're going to have to put him there. I'm just making sure that he can't hit it with anything. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 62 should be safe for him. I would stack your planes, yep, in Kwangtung and bring that 1 infantry down. And I might take the 1 plane from 61 if it's got the movement down to 49. Yeah, put the plane from Burma into Kwangtown.
I see what you want to do. It's giving more flexibility, right?
Yep, and the possibility that those fighters might be useful in Ukraine later.
Yeah.
But yeah, with that stack in 49, I doubt he's going to try to hit it.
So I think it's good. Do you think?
Yep, everything looks good.
See, we still have a game. This is go 62. Sub, you want me to put 60 or 60?
I'd put it in 60.
60 and play.
Also, check your defense profile and make sure
Yeah.
that lone subs submerge
So
before you pass turn.
defense profile.
Well, that's not really necessary, is it?
Sea combat. Submerge lone defender, right?
Correct.
Shit. Okay, perfect. Alright, I'm good then. Thank you for your help.
Not a problem. It was a pretty good round.
Yeah, I think so.
All right, Andrew.
Yes, sir.
Not a good start for us.
Oh no, this was pretty awful, actually. I mean,
There's actually a hedge buy we can do here. There's actually a hedge move we can do here. I don't know if you see it or not. We can attack the fleet in 49 and still buy our standard U.S. round 1 buy.
yeah, I think that's what we did last time that we were on the same team. We just kept like a little mini fleet in the Pacific, and it really worked out pretty well, actually.
Well, I'm going to attack 49 now, but I'm going to
Yeah.
hedge. So if that battle goes terribly for us, I can choose to put the carrier destroyer in C-Zone 11, or I can put him in 56. Depends how well that battle goes.
Cool, cool.
Same with the cruiser. So it's a sort of a hedge buy, but it doesn't really set us behind at all. So that's what I'm thinking. And maybe even still like the 2 transports and the 2 infantry though. So it's basically a U.S. round 1 buy, but depending on how well the battle goes in 49, we can choose to put it in 56 or 11.
Sounds good.
Yeah. So let's try that. I don't see what the computer says. I don't know.
I think if it says unlikely or better, you got to go for it.
6 on.
Because you got to remember, unlikely is what, like 55% or something, 60%?
Also, if he has his fighters go first in battle, that actually helps us.
True. It's saying implausible.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. You're not able to get the bomber over there, are you?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Doesn't reach. But I'm actually okay with implausible.
Yeah, implausible could still be up to like
Implausible
50 or so.
Implausible assumes that he loses his fighters first.
Yeah.
After the destroyer. I don't know if he has that set up that way. I'm guessing he doesn't. So let's try it. What the heck?
Alright.
Let's go for something different. We don't do this normally. No other attacks. Season 13 is not safe. So we're just going to move these guys up to 10, unless it is a... Well, actually, we would still move those guys up to 10 anyway, from 11. Or 1. Probably 10.
Yeah, 10. 10 is safe, and 1 gives you less options.
Well, we could attack the Solomons here, too, though.
I think Solomons are useless. A lot of times, like, even if I need to stop in C-Zone 44, I don't want to attack the Solomons just because, like, okay, I killed that one dude. Well, that one dude was irrelevant anyway.
Well, if we win
The
49...
Solomons so rarely come.
If we win 49, having those guys in 44 with a landing spot for the fighters is good against the counterattack. And it saves Russia.
True. Okay.
But then we're sort of losing our hedge, right? Because now
Yeah, you're kind of committed to the Pacific at that point.
Right. So let's not do that. All right, let's see how it goes, man. We gotta get some luck, right? We gotta get some luck. We're due
True
some
that.
luck, right? We're due some luck. Plausible.
It's owed to us.
Implausible, schmishmashable. What does this computer know? Quite a bit, apparently. We're losing the
Lizzie
destroyer.
cake.
Okay, so we can lose destroyer and sub. Do we go again? I think so.
I just think you have to. Well, I guess you don't have to. Yeah, you should, though.
We got the 2 planes.
Good.
Oh, we got 3 hits.
You gotta save a fighter and go for another round, I think. You don't have anywhere to land the fighter, so you have
I
to.
can land him in. I can land him in Australia.
Oh.
Oh, I went 1 round extra, but that's okay. It's all right.
Oh, man. He got you. No
Yep.
big deal.
But we killed. Hey, we killed 2
Oh,
Japanese
there's
fighters.
the battleship.
Mm-hmm.
So
I think that the hedge needs to go see Zone 11.
not gonna argue with that.
You could even, if you wanted to, you could sack a transport and drop off another 1 or 2 infantry in Honolulu. Or even an infantry AA gun.
No, I wouldn't. I'm not gonna do
Prevent,
that. No, the
Alright.
Alaska Gambit's easy to defend. I mean, it's inconvenient, yeah. You're thinking about the TTG guy move, right?
I think it's a Vibodi move, but I wasn't going to go as hardcore as Vibodi. Vibodi will take, like, every turn, will chuck 1 or 2 guys over to Honolulu until he has, like, 9 guys in Honolulu. And that pretty much makes Honolulu an impenetrable fortress.
Yeah.
As long as that shuck goes uncontested for like 4 or 5 rounds. But I'm just like, Honolulu, like, if you get to the point where they have 8 VCs and that
Well,
one
it
VC is
prevents
going
a
to make
VC
it,
snipe, that's for sure.
yeah. But once you get to that point, I don't want to say you've already guaranteed a loss, but it's looking pretty bad for you.
Yeah, I agree.
Because that means that Karelia and France and Italy are all, and India are all uncontested.
Right. Okay, now. Not really a case to be made for that, but we do have to kill this.
Yeah. Well, hold on. Let's count. What odds do you have on Karelia though?
Well, if we take
They
Bella,
have
if we take
12.
no, we got 13 on 12. But his 12 are better at defending than our 13 are at attacking.
Okay.
So,
You already counted.
yeah, just in my head. So the transport 5, and then if we take Bello and Ukraine, we don't have to worry about those 5 tanks in Poland.
Mhm.
So we have to try that. Fighter goes there.
You could do, I guess, artillery. That should be good enough. 2 infantry, 1 artillery.
Yeah, I don't.
Are you gonna do 1 and 1?
2 infantry artillery. I got 1 infantry artillery to Ukraine. If we lose any one of these battles, we can back out.
Back out of the other one.
Back out of West Russia. Because right now, if we
Yeah,
win,
we can. I just think that if you take an extra infantry, then you don't have to
17,
back out.
18. He can still bring 18 to West Russia without the tanks. We can't defend that. It's 2, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 14, 15, 16, 17. In which case, our 17 would be better than
Or
his.
17 are, yeah.
Our 17 are better at defending than his attacking 17.
Oh, I just realized you took the Kazakh, or the fighter to Kazakh. If you had taken him to West Russia, that would have helped us out a little bit in holding West. But I mean, it's not a huge deal. I mean, I'm fine with.
Oh, you know what? That was a mistake.
If he wants to take,
it was supposed to go there to West Russia.
yeah, I just noticed that that's
Yeah, I
what
did
happened
too.
with it. It's probably not a huge deal. It's probably not game altering, but I'm not a fan of backing out of West Russia. If he wants to sack his entire, I mean, I think it's pretty obvious at this point that it needs to be a kill Germany first. If he wants to sack all of his tanks on West Russia on G2, go ahead and let him. He's not going to be able to meet what's coming for him. He's not going to be able to put up any resistance. I mean, plus he's going to be up against at least one, but most likely two AA guns with his 6 aircraft. Hell yeah, let him attack West Russia.
All right. Mission accomplished. Let's see, what does that look
Cool.
like? How many guys can we get there?
You definitely could have gotten away with just one dude to Ukraine.
Yeah, but
now in hindsight,
I didn't know that.
right?
Kind of had to win
I
it.
understand completely.
We got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 against his 12, 13, 18. 18 against, and he's got 6 fighters, we've got 2 AA. Yeah, I think I welcome that fight too.
Yeah.
I agree with you.
Plus I mean, how many tanks is he going to have to scrape off of his? You know, what does he have, 9 currently?
Right.
Not including the Africa tank. So he has 9 tanks. So he's going to have to lose probably at least 1 or 2 of those, plus risk all 6 of his fighters. I'm not saying we're going to roll 6 1s, but
No,
there is
of
a
course not.
chance.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna find out. About to find out.
Yep, right now.
We fucked around. Now we're gonna find out.
Okay, Fabodi.
Is that something you would say?
Why did you fuck around?
Well, we fucked around by giving you a numerical advantage, at least, on West Russia.
Yeah. See if... Okay.
Not like in West Russia.
You're not doing West Russia?
No, not with what he has. They can hit back with. He can crush whatever I throw there.
I play very concerned.
think that's about the extent of what I'm doing. It's going to be all up to you to put the pressure on them.
And me?
Yep, because they're gunning for me. Oh, figures. Bomber missed and they got a hit back.
Really?
Yep. Oh my god, these hitbacks.
These Russians, I mean, we're giving them lots of vodka. They might be dying, but they're drunk while they're going out. You understand?
I haven't won a single battle yet. Oh, that was one of the worst turns I've had in a long time. Oh, goodness. We have any chance, you need to do some work as Japan, because that was a horrendous round.
Sorry.
All right, so I'm not going to be landing this turn. It doesn't look like. Well, maybe I do. Maybe I do. Now I'm looking at it again. I could land in Finland, so that way you can land in Norway, unharassed, or uncontested, I should say. You can at least land there uncontested. I don't know if you'll be able to hold it, but you should be able to hold it. I don't necessarily want to land in Morocco or France or Northwest. What do you think about that? Roach, you there? Hello? All right, well, Roach is taking a little break, no big deal. So I'm just going to do that. I'm going to land in Finland, relatively uncontested. I'll just talk a little bit about what I'm doing while I do it, though, just for content reasons. I'm going to buy. It looks like there's only three. Excuse me. There's only three transports from Japan, so I'm not feeling too much of a threat from them towards India, although it is, of course, there. This Rhodesian African dude is going to move up to Anglo-Egyptian Sudan. I'm not going to be attacking into Libya, of course. Just move my Transjordan guys over.
All right.
Are you there, Roach?
I am now. They didn't attack us. Our fleet.
They did. They wiped all of our dudes, but no, they didn't attack the fleet. You're talking about C-Zone 7?
Yeah. Oh, and we kept.
So no, they went to
We kept Ukraine. And
Belarus, Ukraine, and Ark. They lost everything, every battle. Like they even attacked Egypt and lost.
What they attack
It was
Egypt
like
with?
1-1, one infantry, one bomber against an infantry, if I recall correctly. I wasn't really paying too much attention during their turn.
Oh, they tried to take a light. I see. Okay.
Yeah. Man, I got a hit back and they didn't get a hit, so we get to keep that for now.
This is nice.
So I'll just briefly go over kind of what my plan was. I was just going to do it if you weren't here, but
Okay.
I can take Finland, and then you can take Norway, and then your Norwegian landing will be uncontested, at least for the first round, and most likely permanently uncontested.
Okay, you can build
if you like that idea.
You can build a transport in C-Zone 7 and it's safe.
Yeah, good point. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good point. Good point.
You can build 2
1,
transports
2,
in
3,
7.
4.
Do it now because you.
I can build infinite transports there and it's safe.
Well, yeah, but just build 2.
Do I want just 2?
Yeah, because you got the New Guinea transport's not
3?
coming back, so you want 3 total because you're still defending India, and you can't buy 4 transports as the UK and defend India. So
okay, fine.
Build 2 transports, and then remember, only take one dude to Norway. Oh, sorry,
Well, here,
Finland.
Finland, you mean? But yeah, so here's my thing with that. If I just take one dude, the other dude's pretty much going to be stranded there forever.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
He's never coming back.
That's good point. That's a good point. You could take the tank and the infantry, I guess, if you want. Make them fight for it a little bit.
But on the other hand, at some point, well, no, I like the 2 dude thing better.
Well,
it's just too inefficient to send a transport back, and then it's more efficient to just buy a new dude.
Okay.
So this way, there's at least a chance of getting 2 hits. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, wait a second here, actually. Hold on a second here.
2 hitbacks.
Hold on a minute here.
Standing by.
Yeah, C-Zone 8 doesn't look too bad either. We can forgo Norway, Finland for now. And you can take...
You think so?
Yeah, you could take France, put 2 dudes there, and the U.S. can put 2 dudes in Northwest and 2 dudes in France to back you up with an AA gun, maybe?
Okay.
And
then just nothing in Scandinavia right now?
Yeah,
nothing in Norway or
because it'll be their next turn anyway. And us winning Belo and Ukraine is 2 less things, and Archangel are 3 less things that the Russians have to bother. Actually, the Russians don't even have any attacks next turn, except maybe
correct.
Maybe Sinkang.
Oh yeah, if they push.
Yeah, that's interesting, isn't it?
Only thing with Russia, just make sure you put a dude in Archangel so that he can't blitz.
I will. I got 3 dudes.
Cool.
There. So it's really a preference thing. Do you want to start the Shuck now? I think we can actually afford to wait for it and actually steal the income instead and make it hard for him to take it back anyway. He's only got 8 of.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We can go. Well, hold on, Northwest. So he's got 1, 2, 3, 4. He will be able to attack with the bomber and a fighter, but that's not really an issue.
Yep, you got that covered.
But the other 2 and 3, his other 5 fighters ain't going to be able to do anything. Which also technically that means that these 2 fighters can immediately go to West Russia.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yep, they can go to West Russia right now.
Yeah. Which means that these other 2 fighters are going to be freed up for Africa/India. And technically, it doesn't really look like we even necessarily need to keep those fighters there. If there's nothing else for them to do, I would rather them be hanging out in West Russia.
You could put them in West Russia. You can put them in West Russia for now. Yeah, absolutely.
All right. So with that being said,
or you could just stack Egypt right now.
I am going to stack Egypt. I'm
Okay.
putting everything from Persia or everything from Transjordan plus at least one fighter.
Yeah, that's all you need.
Probably just one fighter.
Yeah.
Because I'll also have this one extra dude from Rhodesia, not this turn, but next turn in Egypt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'd
All
even,
right, so
you know,
that
maybe
means
even try to, I don't know what the calculation is, but maybe try to in your head make that a 50-50 battle for Egypt. So like maybe put
okay, so
one
hold on.
plane there,
2,
the
1.
3 infantry and the artillery, but leave the tank behind.
Yeah, that way the tank's versatile.
Yeah, you can put the tank in Caucasus for now, or Kazakh. Start maybe a little mini Kazakh stack.
Well, if I'm going to put it anywhere other than Transjordan, I would want it in Persia, probably. That way it can at least hit Egypt within one turn, you know, on that same round.
Yeah, okay.
I could go to Egypt for one round and then afterwards take it back to Persia and go anywhere with it after that.
Yeah, but I think I like it better in Persia. You're right, because it does have the.
Well, here's the thing with taking it to Egypt for one round is, so this is round 2. If it sits in Egypt for round 2, then on round 3 I can take it back to Persia and then the Rhodesian infantry can replace it.
Yeah. See, what has he got for hits there? 1.5, 2.5. So
I'm going to have 4 infantry
let's round
hanging
up
out.
to 3, and you can expect to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 2.5. So it's 2.5 against 2.5, basically, really.
About even. Is that without the tank? It's about even.
Without the tank, it's a 50-50 battle, I think.
Okay, I don't like it, but I'll keep the tank in Kazakh, and we'll go ahead and start the mini Kazakh stack.
Well, just thinking about that. Like, what's he sending up to? He's only sending 1 infantry. I think we're gonna be.
From
okay.
where?
I think we're gonna.
To Karelia. Yeah.
Yeah. So, yeah. I mean, you know, I guess.
So I'm gonna get 2 tanks and an artillery in Africa, or rather in India, because he only has 3 transports total. He's not trying to do a round 3 as a round 3 India. It doesn't look like. Even if he's trying it, I don't think it's going to be successful.
Okay, but now, see, you're gonna be taking 2 dudes off, so you're gonna have 3 transports total, but you're gonna have only 4 dudes that you can pick up. So yeah, maybe lose the tanks and and the artillery, make it as many infantry as you can buy.
Well, I can do 3 and 2.
So you need at least. Well,
Or
you
I
need to
could
buy
do
at least
5 and 2 left
So you need to
over.
buy 2 for UK. So 2 infantry for UK.
And then 3 for India.
And what do you have left over after that? You got 14, 6, it's 21.
That would be 11 left over. So I mean, I could do an infantry and 2 artillery.
Yeah, that works.
For India.
Give India a little bit of teeth.
Let them push out to Burma a little bit. Alright, I'll lock that in. These dudes gonna pick up for France. And these dudes will end up in West Russia. That's my only attack, I think. Yeah, I don't necessarily need Burma. I don't know if I gain anything by attacking Burma other than
you
the one
prevent him from
IPC.
stacking his planes there for a round 3 timing on India. So actually, yeah, at least send.
Let me do 2 and 1. Well, 1 and 1.
Well, he can only bring 2 infantry, so 2, 3, 4. Well, those can't even reach. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh yeah, that's 1.
So he's got
2.
1
No,
bomber.
all 3 transports can reach Burma.
Bomber, cruiser, and 2 dudes. So it's 5.
He can take it. He can take Burma no matter what, because he has the 62 transports can reach.
Oh, he can bring more because he's got the guys in Kwangtung. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 can hit India.
Right now?
Yeah,
Right.
you're gonna have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and and the fighter will be 10. Yeah, you're fine. You're fine in India. You gotta take Burma though.
Let me go ahead and send an extra dude. Just to make sure I don't get West Russia
Only
or
because he can,
Ukraine.
only because he
like
can
I
stack
currently
it.
did.
Yeah, because he can stack it with planes and it'd make it impenetrable, and then he.
Oh, good thing I took that extra one.
See, yeah, you needed to take it.
Those two, those three.
No, you can send one of the fighters to West Russia. The Caucasus fighter can go to West Russia.
I was
Oh
gonna
no,
send,
yeah, it needs to
these
go there.
two.
Yeah, it needs to go there. That's right.
Unless you need three. Do you
No, we
think
don't.
you need three?
I don't need 3.
Okay. I was gonna say I don't think I need him in West Russia this time.
No, you're right.
It's useful,
And
but
even
not
the
needed.
tank, we don't even really we need to do it. We can come around to do a Kazakh stack next turn if we want to. Maybe in India is probably better, just to be safe.
Persia or India?
Yeah,
Okay.
India, just to be 100% safe.
Cool.
You can bring 7 against your 10, so.
Does this look right to you?
Yep. No need to move the guy in Australia yet. No shaky shuffle required there. Looks pretty good to me. Pretty good turn.
Well, generally, like the guy in Australia, and this might be a mistake, you might have done the math, but I would rather him do an amphibious assault and kill that dude rather than a land assault. That way he doesn't get the option of retreating. He can always pick up, like, even if he does an amphibious assault against an uncontested West Russia, he can always just pick up the dudes on the transport again and go around the island to do another amphibious assault to get the battleship bombardment, assuming that he has the battleship. But this way, there's a chance that he doesn't get the option of retreating.
Oh, okay. That's another way of looking.
I don't know if it actually makes a difference, to be honest with you. No, not that. I wanted 2 guys here.
Yep.
1 guy and 2 artillery here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
All right. Good luck. Have fun. Japan, right? Yeah, Japan.
Milthews.
Yeah. I save Germany.
Yeah, Germany's not doing too great. So what you thinking for your buy?
Units and transport. I think it's time to put an IC complex, right?
Yeah, I don't really like to drop an IC complex round 2.
I buy. Could do 2 transport. 3, whatever. Still.
I'd only go 1 transport for now.
I can probably buy planes.
Yeah, definitely get at least 1 fighter. There is a case to take all of your naval units and stack them in 36 and take out Burma Heavy.
Yeah, and stock. Something I was looking.
Because that'll give you a landing spot for your Plano from Libya if you stack 36 with your fleet. And if that's the case, then transport's going to be out of range, which means you don't need to buy ground units except for 2.
Yeah, so I bought 2, 1 transport, and 1 plane for now. Still have 11.
Could go for 2 planes because you did lose 2 earlier,
That's-
and then make
that
one of
was
the
in,
infantry and
yeah.
artillery.
That was my plan. Alright.
Yeah, looks great.
So, can do. Should I organize a way to take both Soviet Far East and Yakut, or just one and then move?
Just take the Far East, because he can turn around those 3 infantry and hit you.
Guys, that.
Might as well throw your Air Force and Kwang Tun in there too.
That's it. Just
Could probably bring the cruiser down too.
do I need to? I don't. Can afford it.
Yeah, 61 should be safe.
Ooh. 61.
Oh yeah, well you're not gonna have anything there, but yeah, you're 60 and 62 are safe, so you ain't gotta worry about leaving anything there.
Let's go. Burmish. A lot of. Hmm.
Don't forget your plane from Libya to land at 36.
I'm meditating here to move those 2 units from Anhui.
If you did, I would put them in Kwang Tun and then put your fighters and bomber there as well.
So it doesn't have to be shot. Should I set the sub somewhere?
Yeah, I'd bring the sub somewhere. You can probably bring it down and just park it probably in 52.
It's pretty much it. Do you see something else?
Nope, looks good to me.
That game. We'll surely try. So we said 60 or 62 for trans.
Either should be good.
Crap. US.
Hmm.
We're still favored on attack.
How do we still have an attack power lead?
What's up?
You have a lot of planes.
They're up by 25-ish, 24.
Yeah,
That's why I was like, how are we still up?
Lot of planes.
Yeah, Germany has 6 fighters and 1 bomber.
I'm thinking of hitting Sinkang here. I can send
The good thing about Xinjiang, if you hit that, well, there's an option. I don't know if I mean, it might even be a good option. I think it is a good option. You could also hit Sichuan with Russia. And the only follow-up that he has is Kwangtung. Xinjiang would be secure for the turn.
We can't hit Szechuan
And theoretically,
and have the fighters land back in West Russia, though. That's the problem.
yeah, 1, 2, 3.
And even using the bomber in Rhodesia or Belgian Congo it makes me put it in a precarious spot to use it there. So I'd rather move it on non-combat. Probably. I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably throw him in India for now.
Mhm.
Also,
Oh, let me check my
thinking of
defense profile.
putting the American fighter in India too. So can he reach 1, 2, 3, 4? He can.
Oh, shit.
So I can still. That's all right. It's my turn now. I can change the profile
Yeah. How do I change my defense profile?
when it's not your turn.
So that it takes a. Well, I know I can't change it during my turn, but just so it takes effect, because I don't have a good one.
You can change it
I
now.
actually don't.
You can change it now, and it may not affect because it'll take effect when it's Russia's turn.
Okay, so hold on. Let me make sure. Um, make sure I get this set up correctly. I think that should be good. Yeah, that's probably good.
We got 2 going out, 4 going out. So we need 8 total. Well, yeah, we need 8 total. That gives us 9 left over. So I think we can afford that. 6 infantry, 2 artillery, and 2 transports. Because we're gonna send 4 dudes to Morocco, 4 dudes to one dude to Northwest. Well, actually, 2 dudes to Northwest and our A gun and infantry to France. They should all be pretty safe. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, they look pretty safe to me. So look good? Look okay?
Yes, sir.
Alright. So we actually don't have to take this, but we can take a stab at it, and if we win, it's kind of a bonus. Cruiser's gonna be going there, so might as well have an attack there. And he's gonna be picked up from this dude's gonna stay here in 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 4, 5, 6, 4, 5, 6. Can't go anywhere. So that's it for attacks.
I missed part of that. It's what?
What? No, 1 infantry fighter to St. Kang. Again, don't need to take it, but killing it would be nice. 1 dude to Northwest. And you know what? Actually, yeah, we kind of want to save those guys. So 1 dude to Northwest, and then AA gun and 1 dude to France.
Cool. Sounds good.
That's what I'm thinking. Or should we put 2 dudes in France?
You said should we put 2 dudes in Paris?
Yeah. I'm actually starting to
No,
think
I
about.
think I like the AA gun because the AA gun, I mean, it's 1 hit point plus it also ensures that whatever amount of fighters he brings, we get a hit at each of those. We get a free swing at each of those.
That's just it. He doesn't
The only
actually.
way that he,
He
well,
doesn't actually
actually,
have
no,
to
because he
bring
has,
fighters.
yeah, but if he doesn't, I mean, he's going to have to start thinking about pulling out a Karelia. He only has 1 reinforcement going up there right now.
Mm-hmm.
He won't have to pull out this turn, but quite possibly next turn he'll have to be gone from Karelia.
Well, he could stack Bellow.
Well, I guess the 5. Yeah, I was going to say, I guess the 5.
He could stack Bellow. But that again, that's not helpful to him because he's basically abandoning Karelia to do it. He can't stack both.
Yeah.
So to preserve those 5 dudes, because we've effectively dead zoned Belarusia and Ukraine this turn. So
Mm-hmm.
he can move into there, but he can't move into there with any sort of. Like he can move into Bellow and stack Bellow, but he can't move into Ukraine and stack Ukraine and Bellow. So I think we're gonna be okay there. So that's it, I guess. Actually, you know what? Let's do this a little differently. Let's do the Morocco thing a little differently. Let's take.
Okay.
I'm thinking. Let's exit that out. So, if we take. Just 2 dudes to Morocco. We can move 2 up because we got the Western Canada guy, the American Western Canada guy that can come over as well. We can move those transports up, and even the C-Zone 11 transports with the while the Mexican guys can go to 12. That gives us options as well. But now we have options on Norway and Finland again next turn, and also Morocco, France, and Northwest. So we can hit all of those territories if we do that way. So if we play a little conservatively, we can give ourselves a few more options. So maybe that is a better move. All right, I like this. Just win, baby. Well, didn't win Sinkang.
No big deal.
Hmm. Where to put this guy, the Kazakh guy? Leave him there?
I don't see an issue with that. It doesn't really give him a good option, but it gives him an option of attacking it. And he pretty much has to keep the Szechuan and Sinkian guy there.
And he'd
keeping
have
your
to
2
attack.
dudes there.
He'd have to attack India now because he can't attack Caucasus, not Caucasus, Kazakh, and India at the same time, even though I don't think he's attacking India anyway. So he might want to attack.
I don't think he should. You do have the option of putting one or two more guys into Kazakh with Russia.
I do. Yeah, I could do it that way.
You could even do an infantry and a tank. I don't know if you would want to spare a tank from West Russia, but you could do an infantry and a tank. Hold on, what's that? 11, 12,
Well,
13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 versus 24, 24 currently, 25, 26, 1, 2, 3, 27, 1, 2, 3, 4, 28. So he can attack with 28. And you'll be defending with 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 29 currently is what you can defend with. So if you put one infantry over there, one infantry, one tank, then you go down to what, 27, but your dudes defend better than his attack.
okay, so let's work backwards here. Let's look at the India attack. He can currently bring 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14,
12,
15,
13,
16,
14,
17,
15, 16,
18,
17, 18, 19, 20.
20.
Yeah, I'm just counting
5,
20.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16.
So
Or 17.
maybe not defend Kazakh. Put him in
Oh,
Persia.
Persia.
Yeah.
For a possible hit back.
Well, only because if need be, I could put the guys from Caucasus in and Moscow into West Russia and pull the 2 Russian fighters back to India, which may be necessary.
Okay.
So now this bomber, we'll put him there as well. So let's count that again. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, I think that's an adequate defense of India.
I could always, I do have the option as long as, how much IPC do I have? 37. Yeah, so I've always got the option of putting 3 fighters in India and just foregoing any continued pressure on Germany for 1 turn.
It's
But
actually
those 3
20.
Even if,
It's actually 20 if you count the Egyptian fighter. I didn't count him. So.
okay. Cool,
So-
cool.
I think we're good in India. I think we're good. But I do like the idea of bringing the U.S. guy down, though, to Persia.
He might be more useful up in West Russia in 2 turns rather than India in 2 turns.
Well, he'd be there.
Well,
He'd be there in 1
he's
turn.
probably not going to be. He's probably not going to be needed in West Russia. Well, it's the same distance to West Russia or India, is what I mean. Depends on how you count it. Depends on if you count this as 0 or 1. But
Well, he's
he
adding.
could theoretically be more.
He's adding 3 to Karelia this turn, minimum, and some combination of fighters, but probably just 3 dudes. So that's not going to be enough to attack West Russia next turn either. And he's going to
All
have
right, send him to India.
he has to expend.
I'm not at all complaining about extra defense in India.
Yeah.
Like I said, at the end of the day, if I have to, if I really want to tip the scales in my favor, I can always just add 3 fighters to India, deploy 3 fighters.
Yeah.
So I'd really be adding 4 once you count the one from Egypt, and possibly up to 6 if you count the 2 from West Russia, but I doubt that I'll be wanting to move those off.
That's a good point, too.
We'll have to see what Germany does
Score now.
after Russia.
Oh, they have a 19-point lead, huh? 9 guys.
Is that where we're at? this 19-point lead from?
I'm looking at the attack power lead. The Allies, the Axis have a 19-point lead over us.
Oh, that is 19, ain't it? Okay. Bad math. Oh, no, that's
Wait, aren't you the programmer? Aren't you the coder?
21. That's 21.
Wait, what? ISO 141 for the Allies, and the Axis have 160.
Oh. I see 164 and 143.
Oh, so we're out
Axis at 164, Allies at 1. Yeah, we're out of sync.
Wait, what does it say? Say that again. We're at 143 Allies?
Oh. Yeah. And it's saying Axis at 164.
Mine's showing
160
160 and 141.
I have 160 and 143.
We've got 3 different numbers across 4 people here. Holy shit.
Oh, this is bad.
Good job, Beam Dog. Good job.
Not the greatest.
Oh, man.
Mm,
So this is likely due to some sort of turn desync.
yeah, that's all it is.
Like some of us probably updated after US hit in turn, and some of us probably did not. So with axis being higher here, I'm guessing my axis shows higher, and my allies show lower. So I'm guessing, I think my allies show lower. So I'm guessing what happened is mine didn't update at the new turn, and yours did.
Yeah, that's probably what happened. All right, well, I don't have any attack moves here, so I'm not going to attack anybody.
I thought we had. Oh well, possibly Szechuan, but only if
Yeah,
Xinjiang
if,
went
only
good.
if Xin Kang fell, then
Yeah,
I would have taken a stab at Szechuan.
Now what you can do, this is a move.
Here's the
I
problem.
don't know
though.
that it's a
Here,
good move.
I have to
You
commit.
could shove one or.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, I was going to say.
Shit. You could put. Okay.
Go ahead,
You can
man.
put one
Go
or two dudes in your cut. You can put 1 or 2 dudes in your cut. So saving that 1 IPC at least for 2 more turns.
That's what I was going to do. And one dude to Archangel.
Okay, cool. Cool. We're on the same page then.
Okay. All right, so no attacks. I'm gonna leave one guy though, Kazakh though. Now, without the planes, we've got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. He can bring 23, 24, 25, 26. But we've got 27, but we've got 2 AA guns.
So, if you're thinking about moving your fighters off, keep in mind, your turn now. So
Yeah.
let's just say theoretically you move your 2 off. I still have my 2 guaranteed for Germany's turn. Then on Russia's next turn, you have the even if I move mine off during my turn, you can move yours back. So we can have like a sort of, at least for this round, we can have a rotation to where there's a guaranteed 2 fighters.
Plus, you'd have 37 to spend.
Yep.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. He's got 11 ground units that he can bring. He's gonna lose.
West Russia?
No, I'm thinking India right now.
Oh.
I think I'm
Okay.
is India. So you can bring 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, India's safe. I'm gonna leave my Russian planes there.
All right, that's cool.
Yeah.
So wait, with you leaving the Russian planes there, so that's kind of like double. If I'm counting this correctly, that's kind of like double dipping into the UK planes because I can move mine to India.
Yeah,
right?
you had the right idea. You just had
Okay.
it in the wrong order.
Well, yeah.
You had it in the taking our planes between the UK and Russia, dipping them down to India and back to West Russia. But you had me going first. Rather, it's supposed to be you going first and then vice versa. But yeah.
Well, it could be me going first, but here's the thing: if I go first, well, we lose those 2 planes in West Russia this turn. That means that next turn, Germany can attack,
I don't think
and
so.
UK won't have time to get back.
I think they're
I don't
kind
think
of
they will
needed
either,
there.
because they can only add. They can only add one. Well, actually, I say they can only add one infantry. They can only add one to Karelia, but the 5 in Poland can go to Ukraine or Bello.
Yeah.
Are you going to leave Ukraine and Bello uncontested?
Yep.
Okay.
You know,
I
that's
think
actually,
that's probably the right move. That gives you more defense in West Russia. You're going to lose them anyway.
well, I'm just thinking if
Maybe
it
there's
does
a
force him
argument.
to use, it does force him to use planes to take them back, and which means that he doesn't have to use any planes in France. Well, he kind of still does, or not. Depends on what he wants to do. That does sort of let him. It kind of does let him off the hook, doesn't it? By not putting no guys there.
Yeah, I see what you're saying. Now you put it like that. But he has 5, and there's only going to be a maximum of 5 European areas he's attacking
Okay, so
anyway.
let's look at
We've
it
got
math-wise.
Northwest, France.
He's going to put 3 dudes maximum in Karelia this turn, and it's only going to cost me 2 to make him spend 4. That's actually, it is the right move to put 1 guy each there. I agree with you.
Okay.
Now let's count.
You could even
6,
maybe do
7,
2 in
8,
Bello.
9, 10. Well, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yeah.
And 8 is
No, I wouldn't do
18,
2 in
19,
Bello.
20, 21, 22, 23, 24 against his 27.
So you're not leaving the 1 dude in Kazakh anymore?
No. I don't think we can afford to.
Fair.
I mean, I know it just like it sucks to give Japan like that kind of shit, but
Well, technically, it's only 2 IPC, and he would have to, not necessarily have to, but he would probably want to stack it with both of those 2 infantry.
no, he's gonna.
You
put
could
one
probably
dude.
slaughter those next turn.
He'll put 1 in Novo and 1 in Kazakh. That's what I would do with Japan.
Mhm.
But he's
Sure.
got to shit or get
I-
off the pot soon. He's got to either say I'm gonna go for India or I'm not gonna go for India, and he's gonna make that decision this round. So
Yeah, it's got to be this round, because
Well-
I'm going to have too much next round.
yeah, we'll know after this round what he's gonna do. I'm just worried.
Mhm.
8, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 against his 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. Don't know what that looks like.
I just want to say, Roach,
Mhm.
I really appreciate your sort of saying "shit or get off the pot."
Yeah, yeah.
You use that pretty much every match, and I just fucking love it.
Oh, thanks, man. Well, it's because it's a come into Jesus moment, right? You either got to make your decision now or forever lose your right to speak.
Right,
know what?
right.
Maybe not 1 in Bello. I'm feeling a little nervous with just having 26 dudes or 24 dudes. I feel better with 25 dudes against his 27.
With the Bello dude, he can just blitz one of his tanks into Bello. So if you're going to do
Oh, yeah,
one
you're right.
somewhere but not the
Yeah.
other, you would do 1 in Bello and not in
Yeah.
Ukraine.
That's right. Good point.
I could see.
You know what? I'm not going to put anybody
Not-
there. I'm not putting anybody there. Just let him have it.
I was gonna say. I mean, I could see it go any of the 4 iterations, any of the 4 different ways to go. I could see it going that way.
Yeah.
This is probably fine, and it's probably the safest move anyway, because you're not counting on West Russia. I mean, you're not counting on Bello or Ukraine anyway.
No.
So you're already above, your expectations by 4 IPC, because you had those for 1 extra round. So I would say it's probably good to leave nothing there.
That's true. I'm over.
Plus, you have the Yakut.
Well,
You have the Yakut province for 1 extra round also, or 2 extra rounds theoretically.
Well, he's got a bomber and
At the
a fighter.
expense
They
of-
could, well, 1, 2, 3. Well, 1, 2, 3. So he's got a bomber and an infantry at 2 infantry. Don't think he does that. Oh, he's got 2
What,
fighters.
in Yakut?
And Yakut. So he's got 1 infantry and 3 planes that he could potentially hit Yakut with.
Where are the 2? Oh, there's the 2 fighters. 1, 2, 3. Is he going to risk a fighter? Is he going to risk that you get that, 1 in 36 chance hit back?
I wouldn't.
That's assuming 1
He might.
round.
But he might.
Yeah, I wouldn't either. That's 1 versus 2 at the expense of. I would only
We're
do
gonna
that
find
in a
out right
desperate
now.
situation. And I don't think that they're desperate.
Yeah, I don't think they're desperate. Well, he did say he was a little bit. Andrew was saying he was a little bit desperate. Not Andrew. No, not Andrew. Sorry,
I'm Andrew.
James.
Okay, you're good.
Oh, I didn't guard this dude.
Nope, you left him wide open.
Ah, fuck. Whatever.
I thought you knew that.
No, I didn't.
Sorry, I was only half paying attention at the beginning of US's
I could have
turn,
easily
for
guarded
most of
him and
US's
sent
turn, actually.
dudes up to 10. I wasn't thinking. That was a mistake.
No, I apologize. I noticed it, and I didn't say anything. I should have, though.
Should have said something.
Yeah. I'll make sure I say things from now on.
Well, it means he's not going to hit Egypt.
Yeah, I'm glad he's not taking that 50-50, because it gives me options soon.
I don't think it's a 50-50 for him. I think even with the bomber, it's maybe a 40% battle.
Well, you saw how I rolled in the last turn. I would need to have twice as many ground units.
Yeah, exactly. Well, I didn't see how you rolled, so I don't know.
You got
I
the
hear you,
allies
though.
got hitbacks on every turn, and I lost everything that I sent to attack except my planes.
I've been on the other side of that too. In my current game, I'm getting one hit. I'm getting hit back to death by this guy. He's killing me. If you're watching it, you'll see. He's killing me on the hitbacks. Okay, I can't watch. I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette. I will, well, maybe some strategic medicine. But if I don't get back in time, obviously the goal is the goal is gonna be.
I was gonna say that.
if I don't make it back,
made me go make a mudslide.
if I don't make it back, obviously we want to focus on protecting India with everything. Just do the math and then disperse your guys. Maybe we can think about the Finland shutdown this time. I don't know. It's up to you, man. Whatever you want to do. I think you have options here. But I'll be right back.
Yep.
So, do we have a plan, Germany?
Try not to die. I think that's a good plan.
Try to win some battle, right?
Well, that's gonna be hard, but yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, I'm just getting a lot of infantry and one artillery and just trying to like fortify myself against the onslaught. Come on, France. No AA hits.
Are you okay, or?
Emotionally? No, I'm not okay. I've gotten 2 hits on 4 rounds of combat.
You have left.
Currently, it's 2 artillery
Yeah,
and a fighter versus 1 and 1. Not sure if you're following the.
No, I see it now. Wow. That's awesome.
And I didn't get France.
I just want to say this is far outpaced my expectations.
What do you mean? You thought it was better?
So I'm the Allies player. I'm UK,
I know.
but it went way better for me as a defender than I expected it to.
Okay. Okay. That's
I expected to lose it with, you guys having maybe 4 or 5 units remaining, and we wiped everything. We have a tank left.
Ooh, I
Versus
got
zero
Northwest.
wow.
Where were those fighter hits earlier?
What did you buy? Okay, you buy 12. You need to take France.
Okay, UK, pound me.
I'm back. Haha. What do we get?
Hey, I'm still here. I'm actually doing dice guides, putting that France battle into dice guides.
Dice gods. Wait, what happened there? Hold on a second.
Cutting that. Yeah, it was pretty bad. Pretty bad for them. Pretty good for us.
13. Season 13.
We won.
Ukraine, France. Defenders lost 1 anti-aircraft, 2 infantry that have 2 infantry, 1 fighter. The attackers lost 3 infantry and 2 artillery. Ooh.
Yeah, that's dice gods worthy.
Pretty good.
I got the image ready. I just gotta export it and upload it to Discord. But I'll take my turn first, just so we can continue on with this.
What are you thinking about buying?
Let's see. So I want to be absolutely sure that we keep India, because I have no navy or transports in the Africa region, and I don't want to have to shuck down to Africa
Yeah,
to
you can
take
stack-
Africa back.
You can stack Finland now.
Finland so Finland, and then you take Norway.
I'll take Norway and Northwest again.
Well, hold on now. If you stack, if we're doing that, then we're pulling out. We're basically giving him France back, which I'm not necessarily opposed to, but I just want to make sure that we're okay with that, with giving him France back, because I can't stack both Finland and France. And actually, I don't. Actually, now that I think about it, as UK, I don't want to stack France because I can't afford an IC there. So I would rather us take, like you were saying, Finland, Norway, and then you can put an IC down in Norway.
Well, let's look at the board here because we have an advantage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Again, he did not move guys into Baltic. He prefers to move them through Poland.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. Can he can still hold Karelia this turn though?
9, 22, 23, 25. We can bring 12, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Yep, he can hold Karelia.
But we can take Bello in Ukraine again safely without him countering. Well, actually, we should run the math without the 2 UK fighters, because I want to take those down to India, and I also want to. I think I want to just buy 3 fighters outright in India just to be absolutely sure.
No, think about this a little bit. No, a little bit forward thinking here. I think we have an opportunity to actually stack. Oh, if I hadn't lost that transport in 13. You know what? I sent the cruiser, didn't I? You saw me. I did send the cruiser, but then I decided not to send 4 dudes. I only decided to send 2. So when I canceled that, I canceled the cruiser, and I forgot to put them back there.
Did you?
You know, that's what the problem is.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention to most of the US's last turn. I was doing other things.
So the most that we could put in is 6 dudes, plus your 6. That's 7. So that's 13 dudes. Plus
against
your
Karelia?
fighters, plus your fighter in France. I'm thinking of what we can put in France.
Mm.
Plus your fighter.
I don't know if it's a good idea to stack France while UK owns France. I think it would be better to do like some sort of tactical withdrawal.
You don't need
move to the north.
You don't need to build a complex there though right away. As the UK, you're just.
I don't know when I would at some point. I mean, at some point I would have to. Otherwise,
when
it's kind of
and
inefficient if we just let.
When and if you purge yourself from India, then you'll be able to afford that IC, and that's assuming we have it, we own it.
That's assuming that they ever get average dice to take India, and they've had pretty shitty dice.
No, he's got all infantry. 1 artillery is his attack.
I feel like we go over this I feel like we say this every single game. It's like one side or the other has like such shitty fucking dice.
I know.
Like battles where it's like, okay, it's a 60% battle. 60% of the time you win 100% of the time. It's like, okay, but they keep losing those. They keep losing the little ones, and it's like those add up pretty quickly, actually.
Mm-hmm. Gosh, I almost think you got to build 6 dudes, 6 infantry on DUK minimum, and then what do you have left over? So that's 18. So you got
Give me 19 left over, so I could get 3 tanks. I could still get 3 tanks in
fighter, a tank, and an infantry.
India.
Fighter, tank, infantry for India.
Okay, actually, I think I like that better. Fighter, tank, infantry.
Yeah, I like that.
So your plan here is to stack France, or
yeah, but with 2 AA guns this time. You're just gonna put 5 dudes and an AA gun.
4, 5, 6,
France.
7. Well, okay, so I gotta leave 1 infantry behind in the UK then, right? If I'm counting that right, yeah, I gotta leave 1 infantry. So actually, I can get rid of. No, I can't.
No,
I was gonna say I can get rid of an infantry and get everything instead, but yeah. Oh, I don't have anything to save. I'm at 0.
No, not save, but I mean, you'll have a surplus of 1 infantry.
Oh, right. Oh, yeah, that's what I'm getting at. So I'll have a surplus of 1. I mean, I could get rid of 2 infantry and get another tank, though.
No.
That gives more attack.
Having the
power,
surplus is good as the UK
surplus?
in the Atlantic. Yeah, that's okay. Because remember, right now our units are literally just fodder. So we don't need to buy attacking units yet. But we're going to start thinking about it next turn, though.
Okay. Sounds good. Now let's look at here at Libya. So let's see. If I take the fighter, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. It cannot get back to India.
Cannot. It needs to be there.
But do I need it?
Yeah, you do. And you need the West Russia fighter.
Okay. Okay. And that kind of works out because that lets the Anglo-Egypt Sudan guy get up to Egypt this turn.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess no attacks.
Yeah, not
Well,
really.
Will there be attacks? Hold on. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I got 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that guy. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck, I can't get any extra fighters. I mean, it's 9 on 9. I know. I don't want to do that. I was looking at Burma.
I know.
You've already
I already looked at
No,
it.
there's no
I already
way.
looked at it. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it's.
There's no way.
Well, see what it looks like. What does the computer say?
Nothing good, probably. It's probably implausible.
Poor. Probably poor. Or
Let's see.
improbable. If it says improbable.
Implausible.
So that's worse than improbable. Or is it? It
All
kind of sounds
right.
the same.
Yeah, it should be. It should be. I always have to think of Mythbusters, where it's like plausible versus probable.
Yeah.
Plausible means some sort of very
Okay, before
specific circumstances.
Before you click the move, though, there's also another thing that you can do. You can take
Let me
one
hear
of
it.
those fighters from West Russia and put them in France as well.
It's just gonna die.
No, it's not. You think he's going to win that fight with 2 AA guns there? I don't think he wins that fight at all. I think what he's going to have to do is
I mean,
pull those goddamn tanks away
With
from
2 AA guns sounds good and everything. With 2 AA guns sounds good and everything, but you got to remember it's a 1 that hits with those, and you only get 1 chance.
Mm-hmm. But so think about it. You're going to have, you could potentially have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 ground units in France, plus the U.S. fighter and 1 UK fighter. So that's 12. Was that what I say? What that was? So hold on, 7, 7, 8.
I don't know where you're counting all these units from,
10,
actually.
11, 12, 13. So 13, 14, 15. 15 dudes. You can put 15 dudes in France, and 2 of them will be fighters and 2 of them will be AA guns. He can attack with
Well,
10, 11,
okay, what
12,
about 14 dudes? One of them's a fighter, and
20, 21,
well, here's the thing. I can put both of the. Wait, do I still have? No, I don't. Okay, I thought I still had 2 fighters in season 8, but I don't. Yeah, I'll go ahead and put 1 fighter in France from West Russia, but the other one is going to go to India. Plus the one from Egypt is also going to
Plus you
India.
built one, so you got 1,
Plus the one that I'm going
3,
to. Yeah,
4, 5,
that'll be 4 fighters.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17. Hold on. 1,
I'm counting 18, including the AA gun.
17. 17. Count 17. Where do you get 18 from? If you put the 2 fighters from West Russia into India, that's 18.
No, I'm counting 1 fighter from West Russia. So I got 5 infantry plus 1 that I'm deploying.
Mm-hmm.
2 tanks, including the one that I'm deploying, is 7, plus 3 artillery, including the one that I'm deploying, is 10. 2 fighters there currently is 12, plus 1 from Egypt is 13, plus 1 from West Russia is 14. Bombers 15. 16 is the AA gun. I'm missing something. I'm missing 2 things. What am I missing here?
You're missing the fighter that you're
Hold
buying.
on, let me oh yeah, 18. Or no, 17. Wait, let me recount this. Maybe I miscounted.
It's 17.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, it is 17.
So he can bring
I
5,
don't know.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I would feel a lot more comfortable with that extra fighter.
From West Russia?
No, I don't want to put it in what I don't.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to put it in France.
Okay.
That's a lot of units right there. Plus, he has the bombardments. He has a
Okay.
lot of aircraft.
Yep.
I think having the extra fighter.
Okay, well in that
is
case
the
then we
way to
don't
go.
put the
Plus
American fighter in France either. Then we just the AA guns. We hope they do their job.
Okay. Cool.
Sounds good.
And if they don't, then remember this isn't attack power. This is just fodder at this point.
Right. Yep.
All right, I'm going to punch the combat move with no battle selected.
Okay.
And implement all of that.
Yes, sir.
AA gun, tank. Well, actually, I don't want the artillery. It defends or attacks at the 2.
Yeah, but whenever you pair artillery with infantry, the infantry always seems to hit back better. At least that's the way I perceive it. Infantry always seem to hit back better if they're supported by artillery.
I mean, I want to trust the math. I want to trust the numbers. Save the artillery.
Okay.
Instead of the infantry.
Okay.
Wait, is that it? We spent all that time talking about that? Okay.
Yep.
Does that look good to you?
Yeah, well, there's only
Cool.
a couple things you had to do, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Good luck.
I think we lured him to sleep.
I'm just sad.
Not surprised.
Yeah.
Not surprised on either.
Actually, I think after my round 2 turn, I got so frustrated I went and made myself a mudslide.
A mudslide.
That sounds like something with peanut butter and chocolate, and I'm very interested in hearing about it.
No, it's just ice cream, chocolate milk, malt, and lots of liquor.
Yeah, so everything
College
good
drink.
except for peanut butter.
College frat party drink.
Alright. Good. You can't take India, that's for sure.
Well, let's see. He can hit it with 20. And they have what's that, 6, 7, 8.
I think I can take India, actually.
Yeah, you might be able to.
Yeah, I think we have to risk it at this point in the game.
Yeah, if we don't make a big move soon, the game's pretty much over if we don't make a
Yeah.
big move.
So-
So why don't,
So, can I just ask real quick? What's the rules on looking at a calculator if it's not my turn and if I have no decision to make?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to look at the calculator on that and then just stay silent and not mention anything regarding the calculations?
No, because
or are
by
we just
even-
going to want to wait till
because
after the game?
You're calculating. You're still calculating both sides.
Well, okay, so I'll just wait till after the game.
Yeah, because I mean, think about it. I mean, you're calculating to see whether or not they win a battle, but really, what you're doing is you're still calculating in your favor, because you're armed with knowledge
Yeah, I
that
got you, I
they
got you.
wouldn't otherwise have. So it's the same thing.
In that case, I'll just wait until after the game.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, so we're gonna buy.
I would get at least one industrial complex.
Yeah, let's see. I was going that way.
I need a beer myself. I'll be right back.
Do you want to buy more planes?
You know, another fighter and bomber would not hurt. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. No, because you got the one transport there that's going to be dropping off 2, and it doesn't have anything to pick up. So get at least 2 ground units for Japan.
And then we could take a bomber.
Yeah, maybe make one of them a tank.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, good. All right. And now let's hit our. All right. So,
Take some of the guys to go so you can get the extra bombardment.
I did take some of the guys.
No, one of your transports, because you have 3 things that can bombard. Right now, I only have 2.
Yeah, there. Oh, you mean take 2 transport? That's what you mean?
Yep, take 2 transports.
1 per transport, is that what you're saying?
No, pull one guy off of the mainland onto the transport and then move them over. So if they're all going there, it's just you get 3
Yeah.
amphibious.
Got it. I see what you kind of saying. I didn't know about this one, so. Alright. Let's see if we did calc correctly. We're at 20. That should be it, right?
Ooh, it says it's poor.
Oh, I don't have anything else to send over there.
Let's see what we got for units. You got 1 bomber. Yeah, it's those planes that are probably going to tear you to shreds. So let's not do that.
Oh no.
I have a backup idea in mind. So cancel all that stuff.
Boom.
I'd grab 1 transport, grab the guys from the East Indies, and put them in 38 and attack Australia with 1 battleship. Or actually, yeah, battleship.
Do you want me to take Alaska?
No, I would take the rest of the 36th fleet and slam it into 34, and you can probably take out Egypt. So take a tank, an artillery, 2 infantry, both fighters, and the battleship and cruiser.
Boom, boom. Battleship. I miss a battleship. I think I've moved.
No, it's still
battleships.
sitting in 36. You got 2 of them there.
Yeah, I just don't see it. Oh, no, I sent 2. Yeah, I made a mistake. All right, it's here. I did send 2 to Australia. Did the same mistake as I did earlier. Okay, so now it's working. Cruiser 2, right? And a fighter.
Yep, and the fighters.
Bomber.
Yeah, if it reaches, let's see how that looks.
Yeah.
Oh, that's much better.
All right, so that's one thing. No Alaska.
Actually, let's see here. All he has is a tank that can hit you.
Uh,
1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah, and a plane can. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'd take the artillery. Yeah, take the artillery and infantry up there. Don't do the what is that? The cute battle. I would not do that.
no.
No, I'd move that infantry down to
Mauritius.
Mauritius. Yeah.
So pretty
Unless
much.
you want to forego Alaska, and then you put those 2 guys in Mauritius so that you can hit.
I'll take Alaska because it's annoying for him.
Not really.
Not really. You say so. Take the 2 points. Okay, so Australia is clear. This is good news. Oh. Can we get some good dice? Yes, finally. That's a disaster. I
That
kill it plane.
is beautiful. Look at that.
No, it's not beautiful. The game is over now.
Look at that.
It is. It's very, very sad.
Can we just have something nice?
We can't.
Actually,
Can we just resign?
it was actually a mistake for us to leave the plane in Egypt there. We were supposed to move that to India, but turned out okay.
Oh, wait, did I'm not in the game right now. Did I fuck something up?
Well, no,
No.
you did really, really well. When you come back, you'll see. But the point
I
is,
will
you
I'll
did
be
fuck
back in
up,
a second.
but your fuck up actually worked out pretty good.
No, yeah, and then move those guys off of Burma. They're gonna get slaughtered.
I'll leave just one, right?
Yeah, just leave one.
Well, let me know if that's fine this way.
And then
then-
move that one guy
Yeah,
from.
yeah, I got it.
And let's move your sub, let's say, to 53.
All right. That's it, right?
Sadly, that's all we got.
So complex in Manchuria.
I actually like Kwangtung.
All right, quicker, huh?
Yeah, it gets you quicker into Russia, and it's also quicker if you want to go into India.
Oh my, that's almost.
We still have the attack power. That's great. You guys were really, really lucky on dice. It's crazy.
The India Gambit.
All right, so
The
I'm
India
back in
Trap.
game.
The
Looking
India
at,
Trap
and-
wins again. Well, maybe not. I mean, the
Oh,
game,
so they didn't even try India then, did they?
No,
no,
no.
they went right for Egypt, so it would make it easier for the Germans to get some free income. Just didn't. work.
Oh, yeah, they okay. I didn't even think about the destroyer block, but they failed it. They failed it.
Well, I did think about the destroyer block. I actually decided. Well, I did not. I decided it was your turn, but I didn't bring it up because I don't think it was necessary. Because if they did this move, even if they won that, they're so out of position.
There's no follow-up, right?
Right.
I mean, the follow-up is to blitz through Africa, and I don't have a response to that.
Yeah, but the Americans can respond to that.
Yeah, but that takes pressure off Berlin, and
Yeah, but But
means
Russia,
that I have to
Berlin's
choose
got
with
its own
India whether or
problems
not
right
to hold
now. Berlin's got its own set of problems right now. So, I mean, because what we're gonna do is we're gonna
And
take
those problems would be dice.
Belo, Ukraine, and Archangel, and we're gonna slip into Caucasus. That's gonna be our move as Russia. We're moving off of West Russia because we can't hold it, but he can't really take it either. So we're gonna dead zone it. So we're gonna try and dead zone Ukraine, West Russia, and Archangel. So that's going to be the plan for the Russians, but it's not the Russians' turn. Our turn is very deliberate here. Do not let me make a mistake here.
I will, but I will do my best.
So I've got to think about this. Think logistics here. We need 2 tanks, and well, we need a sub. That's all. We only need a sub, really.
Oh, for C-Zone 17.
56.
Mm,
I'm gonna make sure that it's set to submerge. Which
yeah, 56. Okay.
it was not. Now it is.
Well, hold on now. It's set to submerge, so he can take his sub from 53 to 56, and then his sub or his transport from 64 to 56, and you submerge, so then he can unload, right?
No, he needs a surface ship.
Oh, he has to have a surface ship to unload?
Yes, he
Are
cannot.
you sure about that?
Well, now I'm thinking maybe not, but I'm pretty sure that is the rule. That
Okay, so what I can do is I can always load a hot seat game and test this. I mean, I know it kind of slows things down, but I think that's still within the spirit of FNB because we're just looking at
well,
how
I'm going to
this
buy a
game
sub anyway.
implements
I
the
wanted to
rules.
buy a sub anyway, so I'm going to buy a sub regardless.
Well, yeah, but if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's
Right,
more worth
but
it to get the 2 IPC
but I'm also
or
buying-
spend the 2 IPC on the destroyer.
But I'm also buying 2 tanks. So, for Western US.
Well, I mean, you have to put okay, yeah, that's fine. I was gonna say you have to put those in Western US then if you're gonna buy those, if that's what you're gonna invest in.
Well, the transport in 10 is going to take a AA gun and an infantry into France.
Mhm.
The C-Zone, one of those C-Zone 8 transports is going to come to 13, pick up those 2 dudes, and bring them into France. And then
That'll be next turn.
this turn, the 2 dudes
From 8 to 10 to 8?
8 to 13 to 8.
Ah, yes.
And then the transport in C-Zone 12 is also going to dump those 2 dudes off in France as well.
Cool. Are you sure you don't want me to check on the rule set? Because, I mean, the game doesn't implement the rules.
Nope, because I'm going to build 2 tanks there anyway.
Cool.
So don't unnecessarily waste our time, young men. So now we just got to figure out
Yes, sir.
logistics. We got 1 going away, 2 going up. So we need 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 that are going out. We're taking 1 and 1, so we've got 1. It's gonna go there. We've got 1, 8.
I'm counting that you can have 3 in C-Zone 10.
Yeah, there'll be 3 dudes in C-Zone 10. So 7, 8, 9, 10. There'll be 10 dudes available for pickup next turn. So we've got 3 transports that'll be doing that. We'll have 1. So 1, 2, 3. So there's 4 left over. So it'd be the 1, 2, 3, 4. So those 2 are taken care of. So these 2 and these 2 need to be taken care of. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we have 11 left. So maybe another transport and 2 dudes or artillery.
Wait, a transport and
1 artillery.
1 dude, right?
Yeah, 1 dude. Our logistics are off by 1.
We can get those sorted in the next few turns.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Or possibly next turn.
Yep. I think we're okay. I think we're okay here, man. I think we got this, dog. All right. 1, 1. Okay. Non-combat, non-combat, non-combat. Is there any combat? Yes. Actually, you know what? Yeah, still got it. Still got to be able from West Russia, but only for one turn. We can actually stack Ukraine here. No, we couldn't.
But yeah, I would prefer stacking Ukraine. No?
No, we
Oh,
couldn't.
he has those 9 dudes, 9 tanks.
Well, he can just move. He can move into
But,
Archangel.
well, if you took Bello,
Well, I'm going to
yes.
take Bello and Ukraine and Archangel, but then if I do that, if I take all three, I have to move and Far East, Soviet Far East. Then I have to move off of West Russia, which is no problem. We can restack it.
Mm-hmm.
Now that India's safe.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, we're going to have all kinds of things that the UK can do now to help out. You're going to be very instrumental in our allied push.
Finally.
Finally. I'd love to take this dude, but I can't because I think we need all of them in France. It's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a problem for him. Okay, that's it. That's all we're attacking is that dude.
Sounds good.
Right? Just want to make sure. Okay. Of course, we just need to kill him. Well, just need to kill him. Thank you. Oh, we got the territory. That's nice. That takes a little pressure off of Russia. A little less we got to do. Alright, now these dudes can go somewhere very, very useful. What's useful? He's got a plane that can reach now. 1, 2, not with these guys in France, though. He's got to bring all his planes. 1, 2, 3, 4. He could bring, so these two, sorry, these 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How do we save the Egyptian fighter? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Russian planes? There's only one ground unit, though. We'd be losing a lot of planes. I think we just have to hope that he hits back twice. So, thinking Russia or Moscow. No, I think they can hit more. Caucasus. All right, these naval dudes. Oh, and we send one tank back here. Now, here we go. 1, 2. You back. You up.
I just realized that my mic had been muted. I don't know how long it's been muted. Regarding the Egyptian fighter, I think it's worthwhile to just cut our losses, just
Yeah.
let it die.
Yeah,
There's
can't protect it.
yeah, if we try to save it, we could end up losing
Like 4 or 5 planes, or 3 or 4 planes. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm torn
including
between sending this
the
American
fighter
fighter
we're
into
trying to
France. So it's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 against his 13, 14 infantry. That's 3 hits at best.
He's got 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, I wouldn't do it. He's got a lot of infantry. So,
Yeah,
so what if he
that's
loses?
the exact
6,
reason
7,
why
8,
I want
9, 10
to.
infantry?
You know what? I'm going against. I feel. I mean, I got a gut feeling about it, man. I think that's going to make a difference, that fighter, and it won't make a difference if we lose it.
That's fine. I was gonna say we're up anyway, so
Yeah.
and we're expecting this, France stack to be fodder anyway. So either way, we're still on track.
I actually think he might not even do that fight.
Did you count the West Russia or the Northwest Europe, dude? In your count on France?
Yeah, those fighters.
14. No, the one dude in Northwest Europe.
Yeah, 14 infantry, 1
him attacking
artillery,
France.
and all of his planes. He should win,
Okay.
but he's not winning without losing planes.
Have you seen me rolling? I'm not winning at all.
Yeah, see, exactly, and he's not winning at all. So,
Well, I mean, what goes around comes around. We're due for one, too.
I know.
So I think we're overdue for one.
I know, yeah. Let's stop overthinking this. I think we got this. Everybody's moving where they're supposed
Just
to.
send the fighter in. It's cool.
Yeah, I like the fighter there.
All right, so you're doing Ukraine, Bello, and Archangel.
Yeah.
And then pulling out of West Russia. All right.
Poland guy to West Russia. Poland guy to West Russia? What?
No, pulling your guys out of West Russia.
Oh, yeah. Yes, sir. Yeah, I gotta take this first.
Poland guys should never get to West Russia. That's 2 moves.
Yeah.
Unless it's the tank, but then we don't call it a guy.
You know, if I'm going to use a
Unless
fighter,
we do.
I'm going to use a fighter in Bello and Ukraine. If I do that, I could add 2 more Allied fighters to France. I'm going to do it. I think we hold.
Oh, I like it. But how does that look on counterattack?
It looks terrible for me to try to get my Russian fighters back to the front, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Theoretically, we could
If we don't caucus
we could do the exact same thing next turn and just take back West Russia if we can stack.
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
We'll
We're going to deplete him
next turn.
because if he sends all of his planes at 6 at 1, that's supposed to be 1 hit at least. But you know how that can go. That can go 2 or 3 hits. So I like that. Kind of like that a lot.
I like that you're doing Soviet Far East. That gives some options with the Alaska dudes. Are you sure you just want to do one guy over there? You want to pull the other guy back, or you want to keep him in Yakut?
No, I'm going to put one guy there, and I'm going to put one guy in Avenki. Give him a choice of which one he wants to attack.
Or he could attack neither and just take Yakut for free.
Right.
And actually, theoretically, let's say that you lose Novo, he could just attack Avenki with the Novo guy. But then I guess the U.S. guy
I'm
gets
going after the Novo
free.
guy. I'm going after the Novo guy. I'm actually going after.
Well, yeah, that's
4 dudes.
Oh wow. Okay, I like that. 4 dudes on one. I'm not talking about the newest porno either.
Okay, kind of like that. Kind of like this.
I'm liking this. I like the setup here.
The India trap every time. It gets you every time, man.
Uh-huh.
This one got to win.
There you go.
Got them all. Got them all.
Russia's about to become a fucking beast, you understand? Russia's about to fucking go ham.
Yeah.
They have been going ham, but they're really about to fucking go all in. I would, with the AA guns, I would go ahead and put one in Caucasus and one in Moscow. That gives you options. That gives you more AA coverage.
I was gonna put one in Ukraine and one in Moscow. I like that.
Oh
better.
yeah, you're moving 4 guys over there, so you'll have 5 guys and an AA gun.
Yeah.
Okay, I like that too. Well, when you put it like that.
Okay. Because Japan's got nobody in China.
Yeah.
I think I like that. Okay, we'll go with that.
And I'm most likely about to force him to pull out of Yunnan. Well, 50-50 chance, I guess. We'll see. We'll see once it gets to my turn.
All right. Did we catch up in attack power? I think we did. Yes! Yes! We did!
And now I know mine's out of sync, but I'm seeing us over by. I see us ahead by about 18 in attack power.
I do not envy Germany's turn. Whoa! Didn't even discuss
I'm
it.
a very, very sad panda.
9 and 2.
Should we resign?
No. It's not over, man. It is if you don't win this battle. Babe, where'd you go?
Well, that doesn't give me a warm and fuzzy.
Oh, okay. Says unlikely.
Do you mean by that?
So I was walking away when y'all asked to resign or not. I was just gonna say, like, it's still early enough in the evening that, like, if y'all did want to re-roll for new teams and play another one, this is probably close to the latest we could do that.
What time
I
is
mean,
it?
we could theoretically do it as late as it's quarter to 11 Eastern.
Oh, I can't start a new game now.
That's
That's a little late for a new game. If it was like 9:30 or something,
you
maybe.
think so? We did last week. It was like
did ya?
10:30, maybe 10:15.
And you managed to play
Yeah,
all?
we
You managed to play both games?
yeah, we finished both. But I mean, both of them got decided on like round 3 or 4 by a decisive battle. Like
Oh, you guys
the
did
first game,
fisticuffs against each other?
Russia had a really terrible opening, and the second game got decided by Japan took a 40% on India. We didn't know it at the time, but we found out later it was a 40% on India and won, which kind of ended the game there.
Wow. I think that's what you had that round. This past round just now. I think you might have had about a 40% on India.
It was probably close. I put the battle calculation in last week's FNB thread, so you can still see what units it was that resulted in approximately 40% on India.
Yeah, I'd be interested to see what that battle looked like
but
this time.
anyhow, it was around the same time, so I mean, I'm not saying we can definitely.
Did we lost that battle? The France
Yep.
battle?
Oh, y'all only got one hit on Egypt also. And we got 2 hit backs.
No
Oh
way.
my gosh.
I didn't even watch. Are you serious? Is
Yeah,
that what
2
happened?
hit backs.
Uh,
Yeah, but they just got 2 hits on the second round. We didn't get a hit back, so it was about average in total.
Oh, I didn't even. Oh man, I didn't know you were gonna roll. I went outside to smoke a cigarette. I thought we were gonna talk it out, man. Thought we were gonna hug this one out.
Oh man, you know about the World War I Christmas truce?
Oh yeah, I do
Like real
actually. I know
life
the story.
World
Yeah,
War I.
I know the story. Yeah.
Yeah.
I know the story of the Canadians and the war crimes.
I'm sure there were plenty on all sides.
Oh, yeah, there's
and,
plenty.
No. The Geneva Conventions were designed for, the Canadians. Because when they stop saying sorry, it's about to go down.
Yeah, that's right. Sorry about that.
No, one of the
I'm not sorry no more, you blogger. You got my bomber.
No, during World War One, I think it was during Christmas, the Canadians started throwing like cans of food across the lines, and when the Germans went to grab it, then they started chucking grenades.
Yeah, actually, I'm a Canadian, and I do vaguely remember that story. Growing
I
up.
think it's like Parfity or something. It's some. I forget what the actual name is. I think it's like Parfity is like a false surrender. That kind of reminds me. That kind of has the same feeling as a false surrender.
Well, the Canadians also
here's
gave
a
no
gift.
order.
Here's a gift, or here's my surrender, and then they just pull out rifles and mow down whoever's accepting the surrender.
It's like the one year.
Yeah, they did that too.
It's like the one word reply to the German commander. I think it was at the beginning of the Battle of the Bulge. Nuts. Yeah, nuts. You can imagine what the German like. I don't think there's even a translation for that in Germany.
Parfity is the word for it. I'm gonna put that in the chat though. Parfity is the name of false surrender, where you're like, you surrender and then pull out rifles and mow down whoever accepts your surrender.
Right.
That's a war crime, of course.
So, with your
fucking
position,
coward
do you
thing
feel
to
pretty good
do.
about your position as the Germans as the Axis now?
Oh no, I thought we lost this round too. I just been playing it out.
Mm. You see, I remember you had said something probably around round 2 about surrender. That probably would have been theoretically a better time to re-roll if we were going to. It's kind of, I mean, I just feel like it's early in the evening for to call it, to call the game is over.
Yeah, I don't think it's completely over. I mean, we're gonna restack France, take Northwest.
Yeah, Germany is not recovering. I lost a bunch of planes in that battle trying to kill the Russian planes.
Oh, I didn't even see the report. Let me look at the report. Hold on. 9 infantry is because it's combat. And in a draw, the Germans lost 14 infantry, 1 artillery, 1 bomber, and 4 fighters. How many fighters did you lose in the AA guns?
None.
Oh, wow, and you still lost 5 planes. Okay, and United Kingdom lost 9 infantry, 200 Stance and 3 fighters. Yeah.
It's a complete wipe in France. There's nothing left. I don't know if the Germans retreated with. It doesn't look like they retreated with anything.
No, they didn't.
No, I kept my fighter in to try to kill his fighter, and I was able to kill the last Russian fighter.
But then you lost yours too.
Yeah, when it went really bad in the first 2 rounds, I was like, there's no returning from this, so I'm just going to try to kill him as much as I can.
Got you. You also have to take into consideration India, because India is about to push out into. Theoretically, they could push out. And sure, they lost Africa, but they can now push out into Burma, Yunnan. They get the French Indochina and Malaya as well.
Yeah, he's way out of
And there's a scintilla. There's a scintilla of a chance of even getting Kwangtung, so I get a free IC.
Yeah, like I said, when we didn't get Egypt in that turn, then I was like, that killed that play.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I know you're saying it's a little bit too late, Roach, but I'm down for a reroll. I don't necessarily want to play a 3-man game. 3-man games.
Only because I heard. I'm not tired. I could totally play. I'm just saying that I heard some people yawning, and I'm like, I don't want to like sort of like peer pressure anybody into playing another round. So.
I don't necessarily need to finish today. But that
never works. So we've already learned that lesson on FNB that it's really hard because of schedules to, play it like
Yeah, but we're almost every single Friday the same people, so I don't know why.
What's the latest anyone can go? Like I can go until about 4 a.m. Eastern, so about another 5 hours before I would have to call it an evening.
I don't.
Is anyone shorter than that?
Well, I don't think I could go 4 o'clock in the morning. I mean, I got shit to do tomorrow.
I got you. How late would you be able to go?
I don't know. I mean, if a game goes through and it's it goes all the way through. Usually we start to pack it in around 1:30, 2 o'clock is when I think people start to get either too tired to play, or they're not concentrating properly, or they get too drunk. One or the other.
Right. Guilty.
Right. But I don't know. I mean, I'm game to play if you guys want to keep playing, or maybe just call this a win for us, and we can start a new
you guys
game.
Definitely won this game.
But just so you know,
like 5 in the morning. I'm good.
Just so you know, there's no really picking it up next week.
Okay.
So we'd have to arbitrate. We'd have to arbitrate and say maybe round 3 we could play like a 3-round game and see who's winning at the end of 3.
I'm down with that.
All right. That's fair.
I'm fine.
That. I can do that. If everybody else is good.
Yeah, I'm fine. 3 round.
All right.
He's got 3 more rounds in him.
Do y'all want to do the Discord bot for sides, or do y'all want to decide it some other way?
Well, we're doing a rematch, aren't we?
Oh, y'all want the same teams?
Well, yeah, it's a rematch.
Yeah.
Rematch.
Sounds good. Do you want to play Roach? Do you want to, or actually all 3 of you, do you want to switch up the teams so that me and Roach are out, Axis and Millhoods and
we could do that.
Goba Dalton or allies?
I don't know. What do you want?
James.
I'm fine with whatever. I don't mind.
Roach, sounded like you were kind of enthusiastic about switching up teams.
Yeah, we could be Axis this turn. That sounds about fair. If
all right. Do you want Germany or Japan?
I'll take whoever you don't want.
I think last time you and I were on teams, I was Japan. So I'll do Germany this time.
Okay, fair. Yeah, absolutely.
Let me go ahead and start a lobby. I'm gonna create a custom game here. FNB2. So I'm doing Germany.
So chat has to say I've only taken him a couple times tonight.
Chat's pretty much empty. Oh, you're talking about your YouTube, right?
Yeah.
Invite your friends. All right. Millhoods is involved, Lord Dalton, and Roach. It's an invitation.
All right.
Gobo and Millhoods, do you all know which sides you're taking as far as US, USSR, and UK?
What do you feel most comfortable with?
I'll do UK today. Gonna leave you to decide. Are you good with that?
Yeah, I'm good with the US and Russia.
Here we go.
All right, guys. Good luck. Have fun. Hopefully the dice are more fair this time, more 50% ish.
Okay.
Looking forward to this.
Here's hoping Russia's dice suck.
Well, your round one dice did do pretty bad.
Yeah, they weren't great. Not my usual liking of Russian dice, but we managed.
I just want to interject real quick. Now that I'm thinking about this again, I think actually last time that you and I played together, Roach, we had kind of the same story where I said last time we played I was Japan, and then I became Germany. So actually, I might be double dipping on Germany.
I do not.
And I apologize for that.
I don't even know.
Yeah, I don't play every week or nearly as frequently as you do, so it's. I know it kind of does merge together. I've played every week for the last 3 or 4, maybe 5 weeks.
Ooh, look at that Ukraine. Look at that. That's nice for them. That's perfect strafe. That's a great strafe for them.
Yeah, but I've learned not to strafe it though. You gotta kill little stuff.
Yeah, that extra German fighter really does help, even if the bomber is already yeeted. And that's still good having 3 tanks left over.
Russia's dice are not sucking this time.
Well, the problem is my 2s and 3s are missing.
My 3s are... Our 3s are missing too. Oh. It's pretty good. That's about next to perfect.
It's no, you won. I was gonna say your last game, the one that you're putting out, that was an amazing Russia round 1.
Yeah, and look where it got me. I'm 18 rounds in. Still fighting this guy with his goddamn Dark Skies fucking strategy.
As I recall, if you're talking about the game we just finished, that was a pretty dismal R1, if I remember. I mean, he lost quite a bit of infantry.
No, he's talking about my rank game that I'm playing right now with Lucius Vorenus.
I got you.
Who turned out to have pretty...
Did you hear me earlier when I said I finally finished my 51 round game?
Yeah, that's crazy too. And that's a ranked game, right? That was a ranked game, right?
That was ranked, yeah. I finally got it on a... I was able to snipe 2 victory cities with Japan, and the U.S. couldn't take either of them back.
Yeah.
I'm in one now where Berlin and Moscow have both fallen. I'm playing as Japan. Germany's effectively dead, but it's probably going to turn into, I don't know about 51 round, because I matched in Wood League, so hopefully my opponent is
Japan
kind of...
As Japan, do you have Moscow and Caucasus? Do you own both?
Yeah, and I own Ukraine, and I've also dead zoned Karelia and Bello.
What does Africa look like?
Bulgaria. He's orange.
Then you're gonna win. You'll win.
Yeah, it's just a matter of time. I have to wait till I have. I mean, I'm waiting for at least 95% odds for Poland, which I'm at probably like 60% right now. I've got a slightly better economy, so I just have to keep stacking Ukraine and dead zoning everything else.
Be right back, guys.
Okay.
Sure. And anyhow, back to this game. I'm going to get the bomber.
Okay.
and 7 infantry, 2 artillery.
Mm-hmm.
And mostly a standard opening, but I am going to take the 50-50 on the cruiser.
Ooh.
I usually take the 50-50 on the cruiser.
Oh, yeah, that's right, you do.
Oops, wrong one. There we go. Yeah, so I like, especially since a lot of us are deciding that we don't want to have a long game. I think that, just go ahead and
Yeah, that's
get
good.
the
Yeah, that's a good
dicey
point.
battles out the way.
That's a good point. I think Russia approached it
And
on their turn just now.
speaking of which, I'll go ahead and pick
They're-
up
They are
Iceland.
definitely poised to play fisticuffs with us for the next few rounds, easily.
Mm-hmm. True. And I'm going to go ahead and send 1 tank to Ukraine as well, just for a little bit of firepower. No planes. I'm already risking a plane in Season 13. I don't want to also risk one in Ukraine.
Okay, you're gonna kill the battle.
Does this look good to you?
You
Oh, yeah. I completely forgot about Transjordan.
Yeah.
Thank you. Does that look good?
It does now. Actually, wait. Oh. Okay, never mind.
Oh, no.
No, it's not.
What am I
No, it's
missing?
not. It's not a big deal.
Oh, the transport.
The transport.
Okay.
The
The
transport.
transport is unloading.
3. Yeah.
3? Yeah. It's just to take Iceland.
Yeah, no, I understand. I like that move normally, but maybe not here when we're trying to win in 3 rounds.
Right. Well, it is what it is.
Yeah, no, it's not a big deal. It's not a huge deal at all.
Nah. I'm going to lose the transport, and the 1 infantry is honestly just not a big deal. But I did lose an infantry in Transjordan.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Got the infantry, and fuck. All right, so lost Transjordan. Cleared it, but lost it.
That already sucks. But we can make it up to me.
Cruiser's
Here.
dead.
Make it up
Fighters
to me here.
survived.
There we go.
Let's do Season 10. Want to knock that out of the way.
Make it up to me, man.
No big deal. The cruiser's dead at least, so that kind of makes up for the lost destroyer. There. Alright, got the battleship, but not the transport or sub. But the destroyer survived, so I take a sub as a casualty.
Gotta kill the transport though. E.
It's dead. Oh, I hit the sub. I don't actually have to hit the sub, do I?
Hold on. What are
I
you
want to. I want to though. I want to hit the sub. Oh, it's submerged.
Yeah. Sub survive.
All right. Yeah, but I wanted to if I could have.
Taking this.
Oh, that was a bad roll.
Oh Jesus.
Well, he got only 2 hits. I can go for another round at least.
Yep.
Ah, man.
Oh, no. Just kill it now. At this
Let
point.
me look at
This
the
point,
board.
just kill it. Just kill it. Just kill it.
You sure?
Yeah, you gotta. The infantry are gonna hit now. They have to. The odds are just like.
No, they didn't. They didn't.
Oh
They
no,
didn't.
no.
I can. Oh my god!
Oh, I hate Ukraine. I hate Ukraine. Well, now you gotta kill it.
1 and 1.
One and
No,
one.
I don't though. I can.
It's
retreat.
a dice
I can
roll, but
retreat
if
with
you
my-
win it, you
with my-
actually, but you win the 2 IPC though.
My pride and my
And
tank.
you
pride and-
deprive him. You deprive him of his 6 IPC. You win 2 IPC, and also he gets 6 from you. And there's a chance you hit back again on him. So it's actually a net profit for you to keep going.
All right. I'll go. I'll take your word for it. I just want to say I'm feeling a retreat, but you're saying go, so I'll
I
just
just
take
don't
your
want
word
that.
for
I
it.
just don't want
Hit and hit. It's 6 versus 6. That's fine. I think a Russian tank is worth more than a German tank at this stage in the game.
24
anyway,
IPC
so
to
it's not a
23
huge deal.
IPC is what that was, which is not terrible, but
Oh, and I lost Transjordan too, and I gotta defend the fighter.
yeah, actually we can call this one right here, folks.
This one's so fucking goofy.
It's not good.
Really?
It's not looking good. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm being facetious.
We don't call it here, but it's looking pretty bad.
Wait, why are you moving off of
Off where? Oh, off France?
No, off of
So I can put
Libya.
my fighters in
Libya,
Northwest.
Libya.
Oh, because I want to defend the fighter in Morocco.
You got one dude that can defend it.
Just one?
Well, if he wants to go after it, I mean, you're gonna have all your planes in Northwest, right? You'll kill whatever he lands there. So is it gonna be worth it for him to send?
He's going to be able to. He can attack Libya straight up and win. I'm going to have an infantry and a tank.
What can
He's
he
going to
attack?
have an infantry and artillery, a tank, and a fighter
But then your battleship
against
survives.
Libya.
Then your battleship survives.
There's a chance.
Yeah, that's what you want to keep your. I mean, the only prayer you have right now is he can be keeping that goddamn battleship alive. So you want to keep that battleship alive.
Now hold on. Do I stack? I don't stack Karelia right now. That I don't have a chance.
Why?
He's got 8 and 3 tanks, 2 fighters, 2 artillery. No, 10 infantry actually. No, there's no chance. I can take it next turn.
What are you talking about here?
Karelia.
Oh.
I don't stack Karelia
No,
because
you
there's
can't
not
stack
a chance.
Karelia. I'm still
Right.
on Morocco.
Oh. 2 infantry, 1 fighter. Oh wait.
No, 1 infantry, 1
I
fighter.
actually, I just realized.
4 dudes in Libya.
So you're just saying take the fighter back to Morocco?
Yeah, that was the
and then
choice
I
you
take
made when you
my
went after that cruiser.
infantry too.
That's the choice you made, man.
Alright,
Now you got to eat it. Suck it up.
But yeah, but then I lost season 10, and I mean I got, I guess, acceptable roles or an acceptable outcome in season 7, but not really great. So, all right, fine, that's fine. I made my Kool-Aid. Now I got to drink it.
That's right. What's that old Kool-Aid commercial? The dude, the big Kool-Aid
Oh,
jar.
yeah.
Oh yeah, run through walls and stuff. I used to be scared of that thing, man, when I was a kid. I'm not shitting you.
I would ask you if this looks good to you. But
I have
mean,
no
I
idea.
know it's just
I do have an
spaghetti.
idea. I do.
Spaghetti.
Hold on. Hold on. Let's think about
All
this.
right, so all my fighters are in Northwest. Every single fighter except for the Moroccan one is in Northwest.
You're good.
All of my tanks are in Poland.
You don't have a single.
That's the main idea there.
Okay. All right. Good. All right. That looks good
A
to me.
single one where?
No, I just want to make sure you still had an infantry in Northwest. You do. And
Yeah, I got an
and
infantry
an
up there.
That's good.
I better have an infantry up there. Let me check.
You do.
I'm gonna double check. Okay, cool. And the AA gun, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright,
Okay.
I'm gonna punch it.
Yeah. That's not exactly ideal.
Alright, got the bomber. I don't normally do this, but I kind of like the idea of putting the bomber in Italy.
Yeah, I do too.
I'm gonna do an artillery and an infantry because if there's any chance of keeping or contesting Africa, I've got to have the artillery.
Mm-hmm.
Normally, I like doing just 2 infantry to Italy, but I've got to have a chance of contesting it.
Mm-hmm.
That does it for me. Good luck, have fun, Japan or UK.
All right. So what are you thinking?
Oh, hold on. There you
He can. Never mind.
Finally, I play. Why they did Iceland? That's right.
Yeah, you don't got to worry about the Russian sub can go kill it. The transport.
I don't think I'll buy the navy now, so I'm gonna go with 2 plane and like maybe 3 infantry and save 1 IPC. 2 IPC, I mean.
Could change one of the fighters to a bomber.
Yeah, that's true. Would make different than the usual play. Because we're more sicker in Russia, I don't think you need.
No, I should be good for at least a turn or 2 without extra fighter support.
Yeah, that's good. Second bomber would definitely do the job. I like that. Alright, let's go with that. So I really like to clear 17 usually, that navy there.
Yeah, I would definitely bring the bomber down for that.
Fighter and like 2 fighters and a bomber.
The hell was that?
Sorry, I sneezed it.
No, I mean, I heard like a female voice in the background yelling.
You know, you might not need the fighter.
You want to do what?
Well, the sea zone is open, which means your navy can go through and hit it.
Oh, that's true. Huh? You missed thing. Hold on. You're right.
But we still have to do something to kill 61.
We need to kill that transport in 61.
I'll be right back.
So what I would suggest is do something like this. So do the fighter here with the carrier, then the cruiser. Fighter and bomber. Gonna ditch. Sorry, I just... Okay, so let's see. We do that. We
Don't
could
forget
also...
about 7. Destroyer and 2 fighters.
This is what I was doing now. So let's do that. And then do I attack a little bit? I think that's about it for me. You're gonna, do you need me to put a note for the sub, or you're gonna think about it?
Oh no, I'm definitely gonna take that sub out with the, or the transport out with the sub.
Let's see if the dice gods is fine with us now. I would have loved to keep the carrier, but like, oh boy, starting no hit. I have to withdraw now.
No, oh, how many hits did they get?
2 already. I only have 1 plane left.
Have you gotten any hits?
Nothing. I need to kill a bomber or a fighter, so kill the bomber and just move out. The dice thing is back for them. This is unbelievable. And the carrier strike. This is... Oh no. Okay, we're good. Wow, we're good. We lost the DD. Uh. The are you a type of guy that keeps the guy in Burma, or you usually move it?
I normally leave it. Honestly, I would take that transport and put it in 33, so if he wants to kill it, he's got to overextend his stuff in 37.
Okay. And we can bring the unit in Rhodesia.
No, I wouldn't bring anything into Africa. I'd leave it all there.
Alright. You want him to go for the transport. So you...
Yeah, so that if he goes for it, he's got to overextend himself, put him out of position.
Anything else, my friend?
2 minutes. Put a little water in it too.
Why are you moving your transport out of 10?
10? Oh, I thought it. Sorry, I thought it was its sub. I just realized it's her sub. Sorry. We're good.
Yes, it is the Russian sub.
Yeah, exactly. Colorblind.
Vital component to the Allied strategy.
Yeah. Really. So it's done. Good.
Yep, everything else looks pretty good.
Why do we have a battleship in 17?
Very, very mad about that battleship. No, that battleship just completely, like, killed that game. That
You tried to fight it?
Yeah, with 3. He killed 1 bomber, 1 fighter, and a cruiser. Well, no, sorry, 1 bomber and a cruiser.
That's monkey dick.
I run away.
Yeah, we too. Okay, well, I feel a little bit better about this now. Andrew, what about you, man? You're on mute. I can't hear you.
Hold on. Yeah, I'm coming back. So let's see. We kept the battleship. I heard you all discussing that a little bit. What else did they attack here? They attacked Season 61 and 1. They took a transport to 33 and no units, it looks like. And then there was something about Season 7, I guess, because... So they took a destroyer and what else up there? Sorry, I was trying to make something for part of the bot for A&A League.
Alright, man, I got you.
I was focused on that instead of the
It's a pretty standard Japan
game,
actually, really.
Okay, cool. I trust you. I know that I know you know what you're doing, even when we disagree. I know you know what you're doing. So they destroyed a cruiser and a submarine, lost the destroyer in Season 7, Season 61, and then Season 17. They lost. Okay, so that's what you all were talking about.
Yeah, we kept
Where'd they take the cruiser from? Oh, they took... Okay, so they took the Season 35 units up to 17 and lost.
Yeah, that was it. They should not have lost that battle. That should have been a big win for them.
No, absolutely not. Yeah. I'm actually glad that I kept all those units in Libya now. Because now I get to stack Egypt, and there's practically nothing they can do about it for the rest of the game. Right. I don't want to say necessarily for certain the rest of the game, but it's going to be hard-pressed for them to do anything about it. Just at a glance, the attacks themselves are looking good. I haven't really looked at the numbers or unit composition anywhere.
Yeah, I'm just doing 1, 2, 3, 4. Safe. Excuse me. This is not great. This is not.
Hold on. You got 4 infantry going to Anhui. Where are those coming from? 1 from Manchuria, but then you also have 3 going up to... Do you have... Okay, so you have a transport going up to Variatia.
Yeah, I need a fighter on...
Yeah.
Hold on. Yeah, I want this fighter here.
Okay.
What does that look like? 2 and 2.
Where'd you take that off of? The Did you take that off of Barry?
Off of well, he was attacking Yunnan from Manchuria. Instead, now he's attacking
Okay.
yeah.
That should be good. Yeah, that should be good. I don't see any issues with any of this.
His bomber didn't survive. So as long
That means
as
you
we
don't
win,
need any defensive transport or any
Yeah.
defense for your transports.
exactly. That's what I'm thinking. All right, let's go with it, baby. Don't let me forget to take the Japanese fighter as a casualty in Pearl.
That should just be automatic, I think.
Well, yeah, but not with you. Have you seen me play?
Have you seen me playing shit? I don't remember to do it for myself half the time. I'm gonna go ahead and follow player for this. The rest of this, just so I can remind you during Pearl.
Not ideal.
It's an on way. Perfect and on way. I gotta reload, so it looks like you're doing Pearl now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and remind you, don't forget to take the fighter as casualty in Pearl. How many beers have you had? How many drinks? 5? Oh, wow. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and remind you again, don't forget to take that fighter as a casualty in 53. It's probably about that time. Oh, yeah.
Well, sub hit again. Sub hits again. Oh man.
Well, just go ahead and take that cruiser as a casualty in that case. Oh, you gotta take 2 casualties, so you just get the bomber to survive.
The bomber is gonna die.
Oh, is it gonna be the bomber though? So you're gonna keep
Well, the bomber
the
can
fighter?
well, the fighter can defend itself on Wake.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. The bomber is just a juicy target.
Yeah, that did not go well at all. So, it seems like everybody's getting diced at this point.
It's really not that huge of a deal, to be honest with you.
No, it's not.
In
the grander scheme of
I mean,
things.
it's not used for too much, other than massive pushes. But I feel like in the massive pushes, the fighters are just as sufficient as the bombers. At least as far as with Japan goes, because you don't really use it for trading too much, because Russia withdraws, India is a big battle, Burma, you might trade on Burma a few times, but not really too many. So I don't feel like the Japanese bomber is as useful as, let's say the German bomber or the American bomber. Or the theoretical UK bomber. Oh, okay, I like that. You're going to use it, the aircraft carrier.
Yeah.
So take it to 51. I like that. That's better than putting him on Wake and giving the 50-50 or so for him to die to an infantry.
On way. Are you talking about Kwang Tung?
No, your fighter and 53 going to 51. I like that. I like it going to 51 better than Wake or Solomon. Usually I'll put him on Wake
I don't
or
want to.
Solomon.
I don't want to tempt him. 1, 2. 1, 2. I don't think he does that. What
Oh, I just realized I got a pizza I can put in the oven. I'm gonna go ahead and put that motherfucker in the oven.
I gotta check and see what my defense profile is for Japan. Now it's correct.
I just got all the notifications for the last game forfeits and this game joins. Good luck. Or not good luck, but good game, guys.
Three, four. Okay. Alright, is what it is. This guy's safe. He's safe.
The 32 guy.
In 62. I'm thinking the
Yeah.
transport in 62. He's safe. 32 guys.
Yeah.
There's a fighter that can attack it, but I have the correct defense profile set up, so we're okay.
For 32. Okay, so I just want to mention 62. There's a snowball's chance in hell. Let's just say that these 3 infantry plus the fighter from Arc comes down. That's a losing battle for him, theoretically. But if he takes that with Russia, then UK or US, or not US because US goes before Russia, but US will be able to send, or UK will be able to send a fighter.
All
That's
for
one,
a
two,
sing-
three
all
to
for a
62.
single, all for a single transport. It seems like an awful lot of
Yeah.
for the Allies to do.
I just want to
single
point out
transport.
the French case here.
No, definitely. I thought about it, but I think
Well, not necessarily for a single transport, because it's a single transport now, but basically a guarantee that India survives for another couple rounds. Because that transport's pivotal for a J3 India.
Mhm.
So it's actually for India, not for the transport. The transport's just a bonus.
Well, it's a 3-round game. I think I'm okay with that. I love that. That'd be a great gamble for him.
Perfect.
3 transports. Baby. 34. It's the U.S.
Don't think I'm going to change too much here.
Standard U.S. buy. Yep.
Seeing a whole lot of no combat.
You got the 13 gambit.
But he has 4 fighters that can hit.
Yeah. That's why it's a gambit. Well, other than that, yeah, you don't really have any attacks. So I'll be right back.
You don't have many attacks with the US. You lost your fleet. What's your plan?
I'm actually not seeing anything that I can do as the U.S. I can probably just use the bomber to take out the transport instead of the sub later.
Okay.
Other than that, I'm thinking there's just a whole bunch of non-combat right now. But all the non-combat I can see.
Looking good, my friend. You did the standard buy?
Yep. Score's pretty even after one round.
Yeah, it's a good round. See, Rush.
I like getting fighters as Russia.
Whoa.
Okay, so after one round. Oh, okay.
Score's pretty much tied.
Whoa! They buy a plane. Rambunctious.
Yeah, and they go for Bury.
That's cool. They're not going to win that.
Okay. I believe you.
Why are you playing that like this guy?
Oh my god. Come on, tank.
Yeah.
There we go. Oh,
Good, good.
let's go, boys. There we go.
Ooh.
Oh, tank again.
That tank is retarded.
Tank is trash.
That tank is retarded.
That's a Russian tank, not Japanese. Come on, tank. Come on, infantry. Oh my god, this tank.
Oh my god.
My plane hasn't hit once.
Our tank
Well, neither is our
hasn't hit
tank.
once.
There we go.
Hey,
Oh,
yeah.
yay.
Oh, got a Russian plane.
Yay for the Japanese tanks.
Yeah.
That sucked.
It's 19
Well,
to 3
at least he bought one to
IBC.
he bought one to replace it. He knew he was going to lose it. Let's face it.
That's a big battle, though.
Yeah.
That's 19 to 3 IPC. Yeah, that's massive.
And my other plane didn't hit.
That's crazy, yeah.
Well, now we can stack Karelia.
Yeah. 30 infantry is a lot, but I've got 8 and 8, so we're good.
Wow, I'm seeing these like, and you know what? It's happening to all of us, each player. We're losing these crazy battles. It's weird.
These dice are hitting really, really weird tonight.
Defensive dice on both sides are hitting pretty well. But if I were to give the the advantage, I think we're slightly ahead.
Very, very, very slightly. I'm in a comfortable position as Germany. I can put it that way. Japan is also in a very comfortable position, especially with winning Buryatia like that. Like, okay, Siberia is a blitz now.
He can bring 17 to your, if you don't lose anything, but you're probably going to lose 2 or 3. So maybe you can't. I mean, you know what you do? You take it.
He can bring 19 if you count the 2 in Bello. I don't know that I can take that because I'll only have
Yeah, you can't.
16 to attack and hold with. Yeah, I can't take.
You gotta
I can't
trade all 3.
attack. Yeah.
You trade all 3 though.
But I can get 13 infantry. But do I want 13 infantry? Maybe I want 11 infantry in a tank. I think that's what I want is 11 infantry in the tank. That gives me 9 infantry and 1 tank to put in Germany plus 2 infantry to put in Italy.
Hold on a sec, guys.
Alright.
What? Yeah, because it didn't renew. We have Xbox Live, we just don't have Xbox Ultimate Game Pass.
Are we talking about Xbox now?
Yeah, my daughter's freaking out because I didn't renew the Ultimate Game Pass. Well, sorry.
Okay, but she has
it right
food
now.
and clothes on her back and a roof over her head, so she'd be grateful for that.
You're just gonna have to suffer through tonight.
How old is she?
18.
Alright, so that's what I'm doing is 11 and
18?
1.
She's gonna survive.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, she's
No,
18 years old.
she won't.
Fuck up, trooper. Not too fucking bad.
She'll
Good
put up
job.
with it, but she's not gonna survive. These kids need their shit when they want it, and they want it now. No, you can't stack Guerrilla.
I know, I'm doing 2 into Bello.
Yeah.
Should I do 2 or should I do 3 and then just put
You
one
can
of
mini
those?
stack it. Yeah, you can mini stack it.
I'll do 1, 1, and 2. Like that. Oh, but then I have the bomber as well. Well, okay, so I want the bomber to be able to land in France, and I want to be able to put a mini stack. Well, just 2, 3 transports I can hit France. Well, let's see here. Okay, I definitely want to go ahead and grab Ukraine.
Stack it.
I mean, Egypt. Yeah.
Stack that, baby.
All of that. Fuck it, I'll go ahead and bombard.
Hell yeah.
I think.
Bombard the hell out of it.
I'm committing a war crime. I'm bombarding civilians.
It's okay.
I'm not proud of this. 1, 2, 3.
It was a different
4, 5,
era.
6.
It was a different era. It was acceptable back
Okay,
then.
it was so it's 3 movements for that bomber to get to Ukraine. So I'm going to go ahead and attack Ukraine with the bomber. I'll decide where I'm going to leave it at during non-combat. It's most likely going to France, but I'll decide that then.
Okay. Okay.
Does that look good to you?
Yep, sure does.
Let me just double check that the game parses this correctly. I should have, yeah, I've got 3 movements left with the bomber. Good thing I took the bomber because the infantry and fighter missed. Jesus. 1 and 1, no big deal. Starting fresh. There we go. Got him.
Nice. There you go.
Okay.
Bello rounded all out. Then, yeah.
I should be able to get these on round 1, but of course I get 0. You know, I feel like, and this is, just having a tiny, a smidgen of experience with random data. I feel like when you wait for a minute after getting bad dice, especially if both sides just keep missing, if you just keep spamming that enter button, both sides just keep missing.
Yeah, I'm like that
But
too,
if
but
you
I don't
wait
know
for
if
it,
it
it's like-
actually works that way or not, but it feels like that, doesn't it?
It's like you're letting the system regenerate its random seed, and it makes sense technologically speaking. It just depends on how they've implemented the random.
Well, the way I envision it is that it's a
There's
running
one.
clock of 1,000 numbers or whatever the amount of numbers there are, and they all start well 6 numbers, and each number spinning at a different speed and a different RPM, and it's constantly going. So
Or
whenever anybody accesses the application, it stops and then it respins. So
So one of the standard things that you can do with random data is use the seconds. It's more precise, or it's more random to
I
use
think
the
we're boring
nanoseconds,
with
but huh? Oh,
we're boring
sorry
Mathews.
about that.
He's yawning.
Yeah.
I have sworn I heard somebody yawning.
Right, right. All right, so infantry and AA gun, and I guess 4 more infantry go down to France along with the bomber.
The Berlin AA gun.
So you want 2 AA guns there. I can work with that. That's fine. Now this Baltic AA gun can stay there.
hmm
Then 2 fighters. Berlin is a relative. I think Berlin is actually a versatile. I mean, I can do Berlin or Poland. I don't think there's any advantage to going Poland because it's not like I'm going to be attacking West Russia.
I would actually I'd even advocate for
Putting them in Germany means I can attack Sea Zone 8 or 6 and still land in Germany.
How many movement points do they have left?
No, they got 2 left.
2, 1, 2. Okay.
I can put them in Northwest, and instead of stacking France, I can abandon France and put them in Northwest.
No, take
Put
France.
all of everything.
Stack France. Force
That's
them
what I
to
was
the north.
saying.
Yeah, force them to the north.
Yeah.
Yeah, Poland's fine.
Tanks stay there. Well, okay, I got this one fighter from Morocco that can actually go to France.
Actually, Berlin is slightly better
Better than France?
for the fighters.
Okay.
Oh no, yeah, no,
Okay.
the Moroccan the Moroccan fighter goes to France. Sorry, I was talking about the
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, I was like, what's good about Berlin? France gets hitbacks. Berlin does not. And yeah, the Moroccan dude is going to Algeria. I think that does it for me. Here's the thing, though. I could put this AA gun in Baltic, preventing him from lightly attacking it. He would have to invest more. I think I am going to do that. I mean, I get 3 AA guns.
Who's going to attack Baltic?
Not Baltic. The AA gun from Baltic can go to Karelia.
Yeah, that's okay. He just lost a plane. He doesn't lose another.
Right, that forces him to attack it a little bit more heavy. Or technically it forces him to attack it a lot more heavy.
No, you've got 3 of them.
So 2 dudes are going to go to Italy, and 1 tank to Berlin, and 9 infantry to Berlin. 2 dudes means I can take 2 more to Transjordan. He's going to have to, I'm fairly confident he has to pull out of Transjordan, actually. Which means that I can take my tank. I don't know. It depends. His dude from Rhodesia is going to Anglo-Egypt, Sudan. So I guess that means that I'm not going to be able to take both Transjordan and Anglo.
It's not going to go there. It's going to die there. It's going to force you to use the tank to kill it. It's not going to offer himself up.
Well, if I want to risk a 6 IPC tank for a single infantry, there's a chance. Either way, we'll see what he does with his Transjordan dudes. I mean, he could try to stick around in Transjordan, put his fighter there, put a second, or put a bomber there.
It's their turn. Good turn, man. Good turn for Germany. Good turn for Germany. We got the lead back. 9-point lead. Actually, 11-point lead. Yeah, baby.
Indeed. Oh, still have that fleet in 7. Yes.
Yeah, definitely drop the fleet this turn.
Yeah, again, I don't think I can afford the Navy yet. I don't know if you the same as me, but I probably buy again plane. There's no. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, so let's see here. Destroyer, carrier.
I think I can still drop it. The issue is two plane in.
Yeah, you can always just fly one of your planes from Archangel back to land on the carrier.
Yeah, but where would you put the carrier? 6 or 7?
Put it in 7 because then only 2 planes can hit it.
Exactly. That's what I was thinking.
Then I can throw the American destroyer in there as well, just as a buffer.
Oh,
I don't think the UK has any attacks. Oh. Maybe.
it's gonna be risky. That's the only way I can kill the 17. I don't know if I should risk it.
Excuse me.
It's risky, not very likely, but what the hell? Why not go for it?
The other guys, the game is over, right?
Oh, it is?
I think the other guys, the game is over.
Oh, I didn't know that. I wasn't watching. Probably should. Pull it up.
Okay. I got one hit, but one hit, he hit it back. I think I should keep the bomber so I have more chance of killing the battleship.
Yeah.
Okay, he's gone. Gone. But not the transport.
I can take care of the transport.
Where do you need my plane? In West Russia? Or in,
I think India might be the better place for it right now.
Where's the John Roberts game? I'm on his channel. I don't see it.
Did he join? Did he actually play tonight?
Yeah, I think so. Didn't you guys say he was? Hold on, let's see.
No, I glanced in. I glanced in at the chat a couple times. He was not in the chat, so I'm assuming he didn't play. I didn't actually check his channel though.
Oh,
do
so it
you
was
see
just a...
anything else for me?
I got it.
Are you good, James?
No, I'm just having a quick look-see over. Hold on 1 second.
You didn't attack Burma?
Yeah, that should be good.
No.
Man, that battleship in 17 has just been brutal to the Allies.
Yeah.
Brutal.
Very, very brutal. Our 2 bombers are dead.
I'll be back
Because
in a
of that
second.
stupid battleship.
There was one game where it took 3 air forces to kill that battleship up behind.
Crazy.
I think it was 2 British air forces and then 1 American one that finally got it.
Why doesn't the math work? It should work. I'm missing something. 1, 2. 2 left over. So 3 here.
Okay, I am back.
3
Sorry about that.
and 3, 6, 7, 8. That's 8. 12 left. We can build a bomber. So transport
So
bomber.
are you going
5
for?
infantry.
Are you going for J3 India?
No. I'm gonna threaten it, but we don't.
Okay.
We don't need it. It's a trap, dude. It's always a trap. Because now, if you controlled Karelia, like you controlled it, and you were gonna hold it for the next 4 or 5 rounds, then yeah, we could go for India. But you're not in control of Karelia, so that's what makes it a trap.
No,
see?
no, not at all.
But you are in control of Egypt, which is interesting. But it means that I can get.
It is.
I'm gonna get India by attrition anyway. But I'm also going to put pressure and help you out because I'm going to put pressure through China, and we'll get India through attrition because of the strength. And you have a surviving transport, which, by the way, there's nobody near you. You could actually buy another battleship next turn and actually just dump dudes off in Libya.
Yeah.
Relatively minimal
Well,
expense.
maybe.
He does have a sub
Maybe.
and a fighter.
Yeah, so here's the thing. If he pulls the sub to 15, I can't take the transport to I don't think I can take I might be able to take the sub to 15, but I'm pretty sure even if I can take it to 15, I can't unload, which means my destroyer, I could buy a destroyer instead of a battleship into 15. I don't think I think it's a theoretically possible option. I don't know if it's.
Yeah, I'm not going to count on it. It doesn't matter. You've already done significant damage as Germany and Africa.
For sure.
Yeah. So I think the buy is right.
Now, as far as
5 infantry, 1 transport, 1 bomber, because I'm going to send 1 transport down to 36, because he's going to contest Australia or Madagascar.
Well, here's the thing. You can still send some dude to 36, but you could also not get the bomber, get 1 less infantry, and then you'd be able to get a industrial complex.
You could do that too.
For Manchuria or Guangdong. I would prefer Manchuria.
In this case, yeah.
At this stage, yeah. But Guangdong is a perfectly valid option as well.
Well,
see, here's the thing.
Here's the thing. We're playing 3 rounds. So what is the fastest way to win 3 rounds? It's not buying an industry. It actually isn't. It actually is.
But you have to. We're going to be arbitrating, right? So arbitrating would be considering, all things considered. Like, assume it's going to be a 15-round game or whatever. A 30-round game, however long it takes. 56 rounds, right?
Okay.
So is that bomber more potent over the course of the game, the bomber and infantry, or is the IC more potent over the course of the game? And I think that the IC is more potent over the course of the game because
yes, it would be. So if
it allows you to take more territory.
If we're going to approach it like that, yeah, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. Agreed.
And wait, I just want to clarify. I want to clarify something real quick though. For arbitration purposes, we can look at the calculator, right?
Well, if there's a specific game-changing battle, that would make sense, yeah.
Yeah, I don't mean for like looking at the calculations like AI would over the whole course of all 5,000 permutations of a game that you could have. I just mean for specific battles.
Right. You know what? I can actually protect the transport in Season 17 with my carrier and fighter. Oh no, I can't.
Well, that changes things actually.
No, I can't move.
Oh, you can't move through.
No, I thought I could for a second.
Yeah.
I'm thinking ahead,
That's
like next turn. I'm thinking ahead next turn.
If you could take, which you can't, but I'm just saying, if you could take Transjordan, then the transport could just move to you. Just move to the other side of the Suez, but that's not going to happen.
Yeah, not going to happen. All right, so this looks like all I'm doing. I'm curious why the Allies didn't attack Burma last turn. Why'd you guys not attack Burma?
I don't think we had a fighter available for it.
Oh,
Yeah, we did. I just forget.
could stack it actually.
You'd have 4 ground units. 1, 2. Oh, you can move all 4 transports over there. And you'd have an AA gun over in Burma. Well, hold on. Before you punch any attacks, actually.
Mm-hmm.
So, hear me out on this.
Mm-hmm.
Don't take the tank to Soviet Far East and Yakut. You can split those infantry up and still get the same territory.
Mm-hmm.
And they're still unthreatened. You could grab the tank and get the tank to Burma. All 4 transports would be able to go to Burma.
Mm-hmm. But then, if I was going to do that, then this is actually the wrong buy. So.
Well, yeah, because you would have had to have bombers.
Yeah, this is the wrong.
Yeah, you've already punched in your
completely
buy.
wrong buy if I was going to do that. But okay, so that's fine. We don't need to. We'll get India anyway. We're gonna get it anyway. He can't hold on to it without a strong German guerrilla presence, and he doesn't. We don't have that yet. So it's a trap if we go to India. But we'll get it by attrition. Alright, anyway, so I think that's it. I mean, I kind of like the tank actually up there too, though, in, well, we only got 2 dudes?
Yeah, I usually do too. I usually just don't have enough tanks for Japan.
Right.
You have to choose where to put that initial tank, either north or south.
I think that's it. For attacks.
No, never mind. Yeah, you're right.
Alrighty then. Alright, which guy are we gonna send to 36? This dude. Oh, wait. And face. We're gonna send this dude. Are we gonna bring anybody with us? We actually do have a surplus. Hold on. No, we don't have a surplus. So we're gonna send this dude down
So
here.
you got
This dude here. This dude.
Yeah, so you're only gonna need 1 dude, 1 transport, and 36 for the East Indy guys. And don't forget, next turn you also have the Manila guys from the Philippines.
Well, I'm gonna take them now.
Perfect. So you'll have 1 dude and 1 AA gun. Okay. But you also have another transport.
I know.
You're gonna be +1 transport next turn.
I'm gonna have 4 transports within range of Japan. I will have 8 dudes to pick up.
I'm miscounting somewhere then.
Okay, watch. Show ya.
Yeah, I am. Oh, you know where I'm miscounting? I was counting not picking up the Philippines dudes this turn, but picking them up next turn.
Yep, exactly. So 3 plus 4 in the transport, and the AA gun, it makes 8. That's perfect. Logistics are good there. Nothing can hit it. He's in 65. You know what? I think I'm going to bring this destroyer, though. I'm going to keep him within range of shit. And, he doesn't have a tank that can blitz Burma. I'm gonna exit Burma and go into Yunnan. Because he's going to want something to do with those planes, and he's not attacking Egypt, so he wants to attack Burma. So I'm not going to give him the satisfaction of killing a Japanese dude.
Cool.
Good. Good. I'm good. We good with that? Yeah, we good. Let's go in here. 3 transports are safe. There's no bombers. He lost his bomber there. No bomber here. He's got a sub. It's 65.
Ooh, I just realized he has the 22 transport over there. Oh, but he only has one dude. Does he have a Canadian dude? He doesn't have a Canadian dude. He might be one to just land that guy in Morocco.
Yep.
Do you remember did he say anything about that last turn? Did he say anything about landing his dude in Morocco?
Don't think he would do that anyway. I mean,
He might though. It doesn't affect his
no, because
logistics.
the sub doesn't fight back. Oh, like he could if he puts Americans in Morocco and sees something.
Yeah.
But I'm pretty sure he wants to go north. If I were the Allies,
Okay.
I would be doing the Finland chuck right here all day long. Not even close. It's actually not even a question.
I
It's
got you.
exactly what you do.
Yeah, especially
Go
with not
Zone
stacking
3 and
Karelia
take
at
the
this
Finland
point.
chuck. It's there for you. Take it, and it actually helps you. So Japan is going to come save Germany, not the other way around. So I think this is good, right? I mean, I don't think I'm not vulnerable anywhere, am I?
I'm not following all of the spaghetti, but I'm just glancing at it, and it does look good.
All right. I think so too. 38, baby. Ooh, Axis. Good 12-point lead.
Good, good. Do you think Aardvark Pepper, he's in Rome, the Rome voice chat, do you think he fell asleep over there?
I don't know.
Is he by himself?
Yeah.
Don't wake him up.
For your entire turn, he's been by himself. I don't know about before that, but I've got half of mine just to kick him, just so that he doesn't waste data.
Dude,
or
you should join that
anything.
chat and go, hey! What are you
Oh,
doing?
no, I'm not gonna do that to him. But yeah, maybe.
Answer
All
the
right.
fucking
I
question.
just want to say now. I just want to say now, Russia, this is theoretically our last turn. I know it's not Russia's turn yet, but make sure that your purchases and your moves are keeping in consideration that it is the last turn.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I'm already figuring all that.
No, bye-bye mid fleet. You did good. You did good.
This one's still a toss-up. Nobody's definitively winning. I don't think at this point.
No, I'm talking about in particular the transport in C Zone 17. The fleet.
Yeah.
It did good.
Oh, for sure. I mean, that's a 9 out of 10 transport right there. 9 out of 10 German med opening right there. The only way it could have gone better is if we'd won that last engagement, like just outright battleship survived. But yeah, we're doing great. The C-Zone 17 is.
I'll be right back.
Sure.
Ooh, killed it off Italy.
We're gonna take it.
No, just made it so he's got to repair it to produce any units there. So I'm thinking of a med shock.
Boom.
Alright, so last round as Russia. Let's see here.
Hmm. Oh, another plane. Oh, interesting.
Yeah, crazy Ivan.
Hmm.
Leroy Jenkins.
He's related to Leroy Brown.
No, the old World of Warcraft meme where the guy ran into the dungeon.
Yeah. That was
Bad,
a lot of memory
bad
came back.
Leroy Brown. He was the baddest man in the whole damn town. 4 hits. Oh, baby. Oh, I'll take that.
Oh my god. What a disaster night for the dice. I don't know if someone hacked the dice against us.
Oh no! Oh man!
I just don't know why the dice gods just decided to say, you know what?
Fuck
We're
you.
just, yeah, pretty much. With a wire
Yeah,
bat
Oh,
and no
gosh.
lube.
it's not good.
I forgot. Speaking of dice gods, last game's Paris. I still want to put it over here.
What was the result? Did you calc it?
No, they didn't take it.
We survived with 1 infantry.
No, I mean the Paris last game. Did you recall what was supposed to be the result?
Oh no, I never did.
Okay.
I can though. Hold on. Let me post this one first.
I have just been having just some horrendous dice this evening.
I need to grab this pizza out the oven. I just sent that into Dice Gods, but before I get started, I think I can leave that in for 4 or 5 more minutes. Actually, don't want it to burn up because that's worse than delaying the turn by 30 seconds to pull it out the oven. So I'm gonna do mostly an infantry buy. I think I get 1 artillery. Yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
Oh no, 'cause, I'm left with 6 left over. Oh, because they took out Italy, right?
You want
So-
to build for Karelia too, so.
Well, yeah, that was 12 out of 12, not including Italy. I don't think I'm gonna
Well, he's doing the med shuck, so the
repair.
right way to defend that is to ignore the British and defend
Ignore
against the
British.
Americans. So you defend France
Okay.
and Italy. And remember, he left a transport up.
You're saying that I should.
There's a transport in Season 3.
You're saying I should repair Italy. Yeah, I am going to take that out. It's a free transport. But you're saying that I should repair Italy then. That's going to be expensive.
No, you can move.
Like,
you can move a couple of dudes down there.
Oh, okay, I got you. I was going to say that's like 4 IPC just to, or actually 7 IPC just to get the first infantry out in Italy. But yeah, that's cool. But I want to get 1 fighter as well. So 11 infantry and 1 fighter.
Yeah, I like that.
Just because the numbers kind of work out and the fighter is never going to be useless.
Are you going to hit Transjordan?
Oh man, if I do, if I do, I have to do it now. I can't wait because he's got those 2 Persian infantry that theoretically can show up. It helps you out a lot. Win or lose, it should help you out because at least you know what you have to put into India. It just clears the air as far as what you have to put into India. Are you going to attack India this turn?
No.
Or wait, can
No.
you attack? No.
No. Don't need to. Don't need to. We're gonna.
I don't think I should. I think what I will do actually is blitz this tank into French equatorial Africa.
Mm-hmm.
Try to get the 10 fighter for the 6 tank. I got a 50-50 shot of hitting. You know what I'm saying? I might as well take that.
What you do is you want to
Do
move.
I do that?
You want to move everybody off of Egypt into Sudan, and the tank into French Equatorial. That's fine. Force his India troops, his Transjordan troops into Egypt. Draw him down.
Do we want to open the med for him now?
Oh, he's gonna try and take the med, but he's gonna have things to do though.
Well,
he's gonna have.
do we want to open the Suez for him? Is what I mean.
What's going through there? Americans?
Anything from the U.S. could. Well, okay, we can open the Suez. He's probably not going to want to take anything through it.
If he does that, then he's really giving up India. He's basically saying, take India from me.
Well, not if he's putting Americans through the Suez, then he's
the Americans
able
through
to
the
contest.
The Americans through the Suez is at least 1 turn away. 2 turns. 2 turns away. So, and you could shut down the Suez quite easily. That's why I put the transport in 36. Could block it.
All right.
Could block it, but just look how many resources they're devoting to Africa right now. So as the Germans, you need to concentrate on kicking some ass and playing fisticuffs with the Russians, kick their asses. And then
here's the thing: I can't do shit in Ukraine right now. I can take Bello and Ark. I can take both of those, but I can't stack Karelia if I take both of those. Well, hold on. He's out of tanks. No, he has 2. Okay, never mind. He has 2 in West Russia.
Yeah. How many ships can you bring into 15? 1,
I would
2, 3, 4, 5. 5. You could bring all your planes to
15.
Plus you're building 1. He can't. All you gotta do is really defend France. He can't go into 15. You can crush his fleet in 15 with your.
Yeah, I just have to leave my fighters in Poland. So again, I can't stack Karelia.
No, don't need to be in Poland. You can put him in France.
Poland or France or Germany. Yeah.
Well,
all right, I'm gonna lock in my purchase. I'm fine with this purchase.
Okay, yeah,
just to progress there a little bit. Yeah.
Fighter.
I just realized we've been working on that forever. But yeah, now, all right, so Sudan, I am going to take that fighter. It's practically a free fighter. Not free, but it's practically, there's a good chance, I should say. I am going to take Bello with the Baltic States dudes. Maybe not the artillery. I'll leave the artillery out of it.
Just have the 2 fighters. They can
But
get
I
back
also
to
want
France.
Okay. And the transport, of course.
Yeah, that Iceland is actually paid off for us. That's actually been helpful. That's why I like that move so much. It's really a pain in the ass for a struggling KGF.
Because they never know when I can land fighters there. Or bombers, theoretically, to hit C-Zone 10.
Exactly. Actually, why don't you? Are you building? You're not building dudes. Are you building dudes on Karelia this turn?
Yeah, 2 dudes.
Are you're gonna challenge him again to take it?
I mean, I can hold it. Here's the thing. Let's say I don't attack Bello,
You can
and I
actually-
move these Baltic dudes
you can
up
actually-
to Karelia, and my tank's up there.
You can actually
I
stack.
can hold it,
Yeah, you can
but
actually
then he
stack
keeps
Karelia.
Bello in Ukraine. Yeah, but he keeps Bello in Ukraine.
Not
I
really.
want
You're
to take at
building.
least one
You're
of
building
those.
2. So you have 4 plus all of 8 of your tanks. That's 12. He can bring 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 against your 12 if you take Bello. You can do both.
Even if I take Bello with the 2.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. Where are you counting that at? I've got 1 there already, plus 2 that I'm building is 3. 4 for
He's
the
got 2 there.
artillery.
Remember, the A gun
Plus
counts as 1.
8 is 12. Okay, so 13.
Mm-hmm.
This tank would be 14.
Mm-hmm.
Now I want probably this German tank. You're counting the German tank, the Berlin tank up in Karelia.
I don't even think you need it. You can put it in France or wherever you want to put it.
Yeah, I was going to want to put that in France.
I don't know why. He really doesn't have much he can
Because
do.
he's got
5 dudes.
Well, don't forget
6,
this
7, 8.
Season 12 transport.
Yeah, he's got 8 ground units. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I can stack Karelia.
He can bring 13 to France.
And I
So
probably.
you've got to have 13 dudes there.
Okay, so I've got 5. We're not counting the bomber as a dude there.
Yeah, you can.
Let me check on this pizza. I didn't get this
take your
pizza
pizza out, man.
We've
Don't
been
burn
talking
it.
about this.
Don't burn it. Don't burn
We've
it.
been talking about this forever.
Well, it's an
It's a little crispy.
It's a little crispy.
A little crispy. It's not burnt, but it's just a little crispy. So I think I'm fine with this. I want 1 fighter probably in Karelia, though, and then the rest, everything else can go to France. Not everything, but all the other aircraft can go to France, I think.
As long as there's around 13 units in France, maybe 14 is better, then I don't care what you do with your units. Remember, you've got to protect
6,
Poland with 1 dude and Bulgaria, Romania with 1 dude as well.
Bulgaria, Romania. Yeah, I'll have plenty for this. I'll have plenty because I've got 9 infantry.
I know.
Hanging out in Berlin, and they don't all have to go up to Baltic and Karelia. I can send a few to France.
Mm-hmm. And you got the.
The only thing is, this leaves Italy.
That's okay. Let
This
him have
leaves
it.
Italy vulnerable. He'll have.
Let him have it.
Well, I don't want to just give it to him outright, but yeah, he'll be able to.
Yeah, you didn't
capture
repair
if
it.
he
You
really
didn't
wants
repair it on purpose. You're gonna pull those 2 dudes out of there.
All right, I'm locking this in.
All right. Just win, baby.
1. Okay, 0. Got him.
You gotta hit back.
Mm-hmm. Alright, let's see if I can get this fighter. Naked fighter. Got him.
Got him.
I don't even give a fuck that he's dead. Alright, good. This guy's gonna retreat.
Got your back, bitch!
Those guys are gonna hang out. That guy's coming here, that's coming here, this one's coming here, and mixing it up to there.
You don't need the fighter there.
In Karelia?
No, you don't need it there. Well, if it makes you feel warm and fuzzy inside, that's fine. I don't care.
Yeah, that just kind of makes him not even want. Plus, it gives me an option of, maybe trading Archangel. Makes it a little easier to trade for. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it makes it a little easier if he wants to pull out of West Russia for me to take it.
Yeah, don't forget the 2 Italian guys.
I mean, I was just gonna let him, at least one of them hang out there. That way, it's not a free ride.
Okay, if you're gonna do that, then split them up. Put 1 in Southern Europe as well.
Well, why Southern Europe? I mean, yeah, but he can just attack both Italy and Southern Europe.
Well, but he has to split up his fighters.
Them.
He has to split up his fighters to do that.
Mm-hmm. Well, if I pull both of them out, for example, then
I say you pull them out.
It's just a free. Well, then it's a free Italy plus a free Southern Europe.
Yeah, but he still has to send 2 units to each. Otherwise, what's the point of the benchuck? He's not going to send 1 to Italy and 1 to Southern Europe. He has to still put 2 dudes on each one, and possibly attack and possibly attack Libya. Actually, so maybe, you know what, maybe you're right. Maybe 1-1 is good because we got one guy in Libya. He can't attack all three.
I don't like the 1-on-1.
Okay.
It just makes it too easy for him to take both of them, and then I gotta split up my forces to counterattack.
Okay.
Well, I guess I have to split them up to counterattack either way. But this way I don't have to lose a guy doing it. Which means that two of these France guys, or two of the Berlin guys that are going to France,
Don't need
don't
to be
have to
there.
go there.
You can put one more in Poland and
So they
one
can
more.
go to...
One more in Poland and one more in southern Bulgaria, Romania.
I was just going to send both to Baltic, and then they can reinforce
Oh, that too.
Karelia, because
That
he's
too.
not going north. So,
That too.
yeah.
That too.
Right. Alright. That guy goes there.
Okay,
There,
just
and there.
just because this is a learning
What's
channel,
up?
the only reason why I wanted the plane that you put in Karelia within range of C-Zone 15 is because he can't send his fleet in there. You had too many guys. You had 7 against his 6. Actually, you got 7 against his
for
5.
the plane to Karelia?
Well, yeah, you have right
The
now.
fighter in Karelia?
Yeah, you put the fighter in Karelia. It didn't need to be there. It needed to be within range of C-Zone 15. But I didn't want to say it because that's fine, and I'm not questioning the way you're playing. I understand where you're coming from. I'm just saying that tactically, it's better to have the plane be able to hit C-Zone 15. Now it's only 6 on 5.
I see. So now there's a chance they'll move in. Here's my thing. I didn't want to sacrifice my Air Force on his fleet anyway.
Why not?
Like, even if he moves in,
That's
even if he
game.
moves into 15, we'll be... not necessarily.
It's a big hit.
Is it?
It's a big hit. I mean, he's got a lot to. He's gonna hit. Basically, has to restart
So-
the shuck. So
I think that possibly, so if that had happened on round 2, if I could have hit that on round 3, then yes, but we have to arbitrate still. So we don't know what the
that's true. That's true.
outcome is going to be of that battle.
That's a good point.
Now, maybe if we were going to just play this all the way out, for sure. I don't know. I don't know how
Plus,
I feel about
remember-
that. I'll have to wait till arbitration.
Remember,
to see.
by threatening the C-Zone 15 fleet, he's committing to that. It means those Germans that you have in Africa are going to spread out and cause all kinds of mayhem. So he has to respond to that. So the Medchuck is not really a Medchuck; it's like a fake Medchuck, because he has to respond to the Africa aggression by Germany. So you're either going to draw him in with the UK and Transjordan, which is most likely. But he also has to answer with the Americans too. So he kind of has to do a lot of things here, as the Allies have to do a lot of things here to answer to Africa.
Yeah.
So by having that
Yeah,
extra
average,
plane,
at least.
so having that, I'm just saying from a learning perspective, from the theoretical point of view, the extra plane hitting C-Zone 15 kind of dissuades that. It makes it even more difficult for them to do that. But now it's still a tough call. It is 6 on 5. If he wants to send his fleet into C-Zone 15, there is a risk of losing it. But we'll see. It's up to them. They'll lose. Score.
What are you thinking about for India and UK?
Yeah, I'm just trying to calculate my logistic for next round. Or
I would only get one transport.
because I was able to fill every 6 units now.
Well, if you build one transport, you'll have 3 transports for UK and England, and that's about as much as you want right now.
Yes, you're right. I just realized I was miscalculating my stuff. I was calculating 4. That is 2. I'm gonna use So I don't need any units for United Kingdom. For India, obviously, we need to take Burma, right? Very there.
Yes.
Africa. He's like daring us, so I'm not sure what we want to do here. But I don't. Can he destroy India? Taking.
I would get. Let's see here. A plane, an infantry, maybe
Yeah,
a
tank.
tank, and then save 2.
I'll be right back.
Because he has 8, 10, 13, 14, 15 with this ship. Oh, wait.
He has 17 that can hit.
We have 11, 13, 14, and 16. I think we should be fine. I can pull back at that.
Yeah, pull back the tank, and then I'd send maybe 1 infantry into Egypt just to take it. Honestly, I thought you'd move the guy from Rhodesia up to Anglo-Egypt last turn. That's why I put that fighter there. I didn't realize it until they blitzed that tank through.
Yeah. It's my mistake, sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Can I spare 1 unit for India, you think?
Yeah, I would definitely take that. I don't know if going into C-Zone 8 is your best play.
Of line 6.
Yeah, he's got way too many planes that can hit it. You'd probably be better off going up to 3 and either taking out Iceland or Finland.
That would be some. Could build the IC next turn.
Yeah, I'm planning on buying the IC as the US. That's why I sacked the transport. Oh, crap.
Do we move something else in Africa?
Don't forget to unload those guys in 10, because the bomber could theoretically hit.
Yeah, let's see. Tell me, do we want to stack Transjordan or we just go back to Persia?
I'd say those 2 dudes stay where they are. And I think you're going to have to put your transport when you place it in 8.
Then we're gonna sack them.
No, I'm going to move the American fleet up, or at least partially up, to cover it, because I just realized that we didn't have anywhere for that fleet.
Yeah. All right. So we'll figure it out.
We'll do it live.
We'll be fine with India. 7.
Oh, it's me. Oh, I'm up. Okay.
there.
What happened? Yeah.
Not
They
much.
took Finland. They took Egypt. They put a couple more units in India. What they actually put there, though? Trans. Because he's on 8, so a fighter, an infantry, and a tank.
5. So you can hit his fleet in Sea Zone 3. Even if he builds a complex.
It's an option.
Yeah. You can bring all of your planes to bear on Sea Zone 3.
Yeah,
And he can't. The Americans can't even
that's
attack.
definitely an option.
Americans
I'm
can't
not-
even attack Iceland. So that's good.
No? No. Oh, yeah. I was thinking that they could, but no, they can't.
Mm-mm. So
But he's got a naked transport in 8.
what? Why?
It's almost worth it to just
Ignore it.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Could ignore it. All right. Well, let's look at Japan. Okay. So he's not doing. So he's obviously not doing a med chuck. He's got to protect things. He's got to protect this. He's going to protect the transport in Sea Zone 8, obviously. But it's gonna take his whole fleet to do it, or a good portion of it.
No, practically his whole fleet. I can take every plane that I have into Sea Zone 8.
Yeah, but he could
He
take.
might be able to get away with like 1 or 2 units going up to. He can't reach 3,
No,
so
he can't. Yeah.
he might not have to
So-
take 1 or 2 units. But
Yeah.
practically his whole fleet has to protect
Yeah,
8.
one of those fleets is in danger. Danger, Will Robinson.
And well, it's the Sea Zone 3 fleet that's going to die.
All right, so you're gonna take.
I feel like I'm Ralph Wiggum. I'm in danger.
You're gonna take possibly
Me failed English? That's impossible.
Egypt. 1, 2, 3. So you might be able to pick up as much as 4 or 5 IPC here as Germany in Africa. That's good.
Yeah, but the question is it worth? Oh yeah, for sure. So Africa, I've been looking at it. I can take 3 territories and kill both infantry.
You can
4
take-
territories if you
can
count
take
Egypt.
4 territories if you kill Egypt. Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have much.
Kill the
and he doesn't have-
Rhodesian
He
dude.
doesn't have much of an answer.
the Egypt.
Exactly. So what are we gonna do? So we're gonna
All
build.
he can answer is transform.
We're gonna build 3 infantry for Manchuria. We're gonna take Avenki. We're gonna take Novo, and we're gonna.
We're gonna go ahead and start stacking Kazakh.
Not yet.
You have a response. You can push those Yunnan guys, and it's just 1.
Yeah, actually, I will
Even if
stack
he
it.
pushes
Yeah,
Burma, you can still.
I'm gonna stack it because. Oh, I gave him Burma. Burma was a gift. I won't gift it again.
Exactly. So you can
Yeah, he's got tanks now,
You
so
can
I'm not gonna gift
kill
it.
that Burma dude and
Well, that's
push
what the
this
transport
one.
in 62 is
push
for.
Kazakh.
Transport in 62 is exactly for that role. So we're gonna build another transport, actually, and then we're gonna build 7 dudes. Yeah, 7 dudes, or 6 and 1. We're off by
6 and
1,
1.
but it's okay. It's a small sacrifice.
That's not a big deal.
And we don't even need to take Alaska because they're so much in trouble with their logistics that
Well, I'm not opposed to taking it though, because it's not just about taking Alaska. It's about he's got that sub down there, and
We
you
got a
don't have
destroyer.
a
We got a
defense. Oh no,
destroyer.
you have the destroyer. You have the destroyer. So it's not really about Alaska. It's about threatening Hawaii and Western U.S. He has to respond to that. That throws him off even more if he has to respond to both Western U.S. and Hawaii and fix his logistics all in the same turn. He can't do that. He can fix his logistics in 1 turn, but he can't respond to West U.S. and Hawaii and fix his logistics in 1 turn. Which basically means that he has to let his logistics go
like-
bad for probably
I mean, I
another
see your
2
point.
turns.
I see your point, but even as an allied player, I don't. Whenever Japan does that, I think it's the wrong move. Especially when you have the advantage. I think it's important to really push the advantage.
Alright. Do
No,
what you think is right.
He does have a bomber in Caucasus now, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have to take Burma. Can't not take it. Gotta take it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So then he can land.
Where are you counting?
The American bomber
Regarding his bomber in Caucasus. Yeah.
in Caucasus. It can hit. It
I
can.
just don't know where you're counting to.
It can
1,
land in
2,
Burma
4.
if we
Oh,
don't.
you're counting 61, going to 61. Yeah.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
can.
you have to kill Irma.
Or I could protect it.
Well, that's more inconvenient than just killing Burma.
Right. Plus, I want to kill Burma anyway. All right, so 9 and 1's good.
Right.
I think 9 and 1's good. All right, so let's kill Burma.
I think just those 2 dudes from East Indies plus at least 1 fighter, but oh, you're gonna take dudes from up there too. Okay.
Yeah, I built a transport.
Oh yeah, I didn't. Oh, so you're taking. Okay, I see what's going on. You're taking those dudes down there. I thought you were gonna take the East Indies dudes to Burma.
Oh, yeah, no.
Oh no. No, Australia's probably a safer option. Now 38 or 46. I guess 38 is probably better. That way you can hit. Well, it's probably doesn't matter.
Actually, you know what? I'm going to do something really strange here. I'm going to air raid this for you and make it easy. Oh, no, it actually doesn't matter, does it? Oh, it actually does matter.
Perfect.
It does matter. So if I
It
kill
does for
this,
arbitration.
if I kill this, you take it easily with the Libya guys, then you've got 5 dudes to take 4 territories. I think you can do it. I like that.
Yeah, absolutely. That's 1 infantry in
Mm-hmm.
each of the undefended territories, plus an infantry, or no, plus 2 artillery to Rhodesia.
Yes, sir. I like it. Alright, I don't see any other attacks. That's it.
You've seen more than I did because I didn't even see the Egyptian move.
Oh. Well, it's not exactly a move. I mean, there's a chance I lose a fighter, but it makes it easier for the Germans to overcome Africa if I kill it, which I should by, standard dice.
Yeah. Sounds good.
What are these standard dice you speak of?
I don't know. This game is not standardized. Neither was the last. The defensive dice have been pretty good. The last game, the defensive dice were about even maybe slightly for the Allies. But this game, I think they've been kind of even, right? The defensive dice? Or no, 17.
Yeah, I get a feeling that they've been about even
Yeah,
most of the game.
that's right. You know what? Let's
As
just
close as you can expect.
let's just send 1 dude in here for now, just to see what that looks like. We don't need to push it yet. See how the battles go. We'll see how this.
Well, here's the thing. What are you going to do with that fighter? Wait. 1 dude where?
In Kazakh. I currently sent all 5 there, but let's just
okay.
send 1 there for now.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then we'll figure it out.
Yeah, that
after.
makes sense. Let's see how it turns out without the attack.
Let's go with. Where's my bomber? Where's my bomber? Don't I have a bomber? Don't the Japanese have a bomber?
Did you lose it? You lost it in 53. I don't think you bought another one.
Oh, okay.
look at the war diary now. Yeah, you definitely lost 1 in
Burma.
53.
Kara Burma.
And you've not purchased a new one. Now that I've checked the war diary.
Let's see what happens here. Now, he hasn't gotten a hit back yet, but he's going to hear it, though.
Yep, it figures.
It's okay. Strategically, it was the right move. He only has 3 planes. 1, 2... just to make sure. Looks about right.
So I do want to say something about this attack in Australia.
Mm-hmm.
Is you went to 38 to attack it, which isn't necessarily a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
But if you had gone to 46 to attack Western Australia, you'd have the option of picking up a 4th dude from 49. Or a 3rd dude, I guess, from 49.
Yeah, and I know I'm surrounded by Allied subs either way, whichever way I want to go. But I actually have a plan for that transport. He's not dead. He's safe where he is right now.
Okay.
I got.
Yeah, he probably would have been safe in 46 too.
Yeah.
I guess I wasn't really counting on.
No, I wanted him. He has to react now because he's. I'm either threatening Madagascar or I can threaten, whatever. But
okay, 38's the option, the right option then.
Yeah, just from a positional standpoint. That's all I'm getting at.
I gotcha.
I think that looks good like that, though. Everything looks fine. Nothing's out of place.
So U.S. this is going to be the last turn. Are you for sure done after this? Or is anyone for sure done after this turn next turn?
I'm done.
Okay.
Right. Big lead. The Japanese are coming. It's too bad we're not going to be able to see this C-Zone 3 battle.
No, if there's a season 3 battle, because it's not a guarantee.
Well, this is the end of round 3, so we have to arbitrate at the end of the U.S. turn here, so we're not going to see it.
Right, but it depends on what the U.S. would have done, or does do, I guess.
We're going to see what they're going to do.
I think we're gonna make sad noises.
Sad noises. Not a lot of comments in the chat tonight, you guys. Not you guys. These guys. You people. You You guys gonna talk amongst yourselves?
Sorry. Yeah, I was just talking to myself without the mic pressed. Yeah, I think the arbitration will be very quick tonight.
What's gonna be?
We are not winning this game.
We're losing.
Yeah.
It's not looking good
Not looking good for you.
for the Allies.
Yeah, that Karelia battle I should have won,
Yep.
and I didn't.
You should have.
But tonight was really, really bad.
I mean, Russia's. I mean, if I was gonna say, if there was the weakest ally right now, it's obviously. Well, it would depend on what we do in Season 3, but if we do end up killing that fleet in Season 3, the UK would be the weakest link. But look at all the dudes coming through China, dude. I mean, Russia's days of
Oh yeah, I know. I
hitting
gotta
your Karelia
start
and
doing some
Bello
other
and
stuff.
Karelia, and Ukraine, those days are numbered. So Germany's just going to be a monster coming through here right now because they know they have Japanese backup. So what it's going to force
Yeah,
the
I
Allies to
actually
do?
don't even have to take.
It's going to force the Allies to
Go
move
ahead.
off of India on probably maybe even the next round. I mean, it's that close.
I was going to say, I don't even have to take West Russia
No, you don't.
immediately necessarily.
No.
I can just move into Archangel. And even if they want to wipe me in Archangel, Japan will just then move into Moscow. So, like, it's pretty much a,
No, you wouldn't even. You don't even have to do that.
okay.
You hold Karelia. That's your job. Your job is to hold Karelia in France. That's all you need to do, and trade with them in Bello and Ukraine if you can. But that's not even necessary. The Japanese are coming. The Germans' job right now is to survive Karelia and France, and we win, which I think we can do actually quite comfortably.
Well, if there's one thing I've been able to do is strategic bombing grades this game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's 10 IPC for 0 loss so far.
Somebody hit something.
Leave it up to chat if they're even watching. Who's winning? Oh, Richard Greenwood says slow game, not much to say. It is kind of slow. Well, this, in all fairness, this is the second game. That was a mistake.
Yeah.
That sub up to 57 was a mistake. That was the wrong move.
Well, I think I've just heard the last yawn for this match.
Oh, yeah, I see. I should have put it to 44.
Mm-hmm.
44.
It's over, guys.
Yeah.
So, well, that went quick. I mean, really? Okay. Well, okay, let's be fair. Let's be
Yeah.
fair. Yeah, it's over. It really is. I mean,
Don't
I
try
like that.
to make a case for the Allied,
Well,
honestly. Because
I'm
there's
trying.
no
Hold
case.
on. Let me think. If I'm trying to put myself in the Allies' position here, what would I do?
I mean, long term, they do have Africa. Because I have nothing I can put into Africa, and they're kind of surrounding it now. Well, at least from the west, they're surrounding it. So, I mean, my days in Africa are numbered.
Yeah, it's contested. You're probably just gonna try and hold on to Egypt the best you can and pull the UK units off of India to try and take it. Because the Americans can't do it by themselves, or it's going to take them 3 turns to be able to do it by themselves. In which case, you've already won in Africa as the Germans anyway. So, I mean,
I've won insofar as I forced them to invest resources into
Yeah.
Africa, but I'm not won as in I'm keeping it. No, they're going to keep it, but
Well,
I'll just force
can
them to invest. We've got 6 infantry, 3 artillery, an AA gun.
Yeah.
They've used 2 turns of transports to come over here. Like, yeah, that forced them to make an investment.
Right. So you're going to put 1 in Libya from Libya into Egypt. So that's going to gain you 2.
Yeah.
Plus 1, 1, 1, and 1. So that's
Yep.
6
1,
on this
1.
turn.
Guys, I have to run.
What's that?
And you
I
get your
said I have
fighter
to run.
You got to run?
I'll see you next week.
All right,
Yeah,
hey,
bye.
Matthews. Hey, thanks for coming, man. Thanks for
Yes,
being
yes.
a solid
see you
member of
next week.
Friday Night Blitz, brother.
All right.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Later, man.
So what I was saying was, so Africa, I mean, even if you do lose that, you're still causing them so much pain to have to retake it. It's just a pain in the ass. You've got, I mean, France locked down, Berlin locked down. You have the option of hitting C-Zone 3. You can, if you want to. He's got 3 at 2 and 2 at 4. I think you win that with about 4 fighters left and your bomber. So you lose 2 fighters, but you can build 1. You can actually afford to do that.
True.
Does it slow them down, though, is the question. Can they go into C-Zone 3 the next turn?
That's only 1 transport that I'm getting.
They can't
And it
really
looks
go
like
into...
they're transitioning.
And they can't really go... And
Shock.
they left C-Zone 10 with just a cruiser defending a transport against a bomber.
I'm not taking that cruiser
Yeah.
because it's a bomber.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
That's 12 versus 10. Although it does get the transport too. That's a hard one. That's a hard decision right there.
He's not attacking Karelia, obviously.
2,
He would
3.
attack Bello, maybe. I don't think he attacks.
I would think he would attack Bello, Bulgaria, and Poland because
No,
he
he
wants to be as
can't
much of
afford
an
to attack
inconvenience
those.
to
He
me
needs
as he
to.
can.
He needs to send his guys back from.
He has
Ukraine.
3 fighters. He has 3 fighters, so
Oh,
he
that's
can
right,
put
he
1
does.
infantry.
I thought we killed one of
or
them. Didn't we
2
kill one of
infantry.
them?
Yeah, he
bought
must
another
bought
one.
another one.
Oh my
Yeah.
God, sassy Russians.
So he's bought 2 fighters as Russia. Like, that's why when we're looking at how many units he has, or rather how few units he has,
Right, exactly.
it's because he bought 2 fighters. And we kind of we didn't really force him into it, but he was forced into it by the dice, kind of.
Well, the Buriashi attack, he lost a fighter there.
Yeah, that's how he was forced into at least one of the purchases he was forced into by just
I don't
some
know. If
bad
I were
dice.
coming to this game as an unbiased
Probably
person, and I was looking at the dice, and I was looking at the attack power, and I was looking at the position, I think that the Axis probably have this, if I'm being honest.
100%. Yeah.
I'm gonna
The
go with
Axis
Axis
has this
also. Just because West Russia, it can't be held reliably.
So I'd be
There's
abandoning West Russia this turn.
Yeah, there's no counterattack to taking West Russia, and then you got Japan coming, swooping in right behind West Russia, falling. But even with falling out of West Russia, you can attack Bulgaria, Romania, plus Poland, plus Bello, and probably win all three. Oh, we're gonna actually see it.
Oh, okay. Well, he's going to complete the turn.
Well, the turn's pretty much done. This is just for funsies to show you what I was going to do.
I got you.
Yeah, but it could work out pretty well. It could change the way the arbitration goes. But that's not fair because we all haven't taken
Like I
our
said,
turn.
you guys, I've already conceded that you guys have won the game.
Oh, okay, okay.
Did Milhoots, did he actually forfeit from the game, or
I don't think he did.
no?
No, I don't think so.
No, he
Okay,
did
I was
not.
gonna say, if
Doesn't
he actually
matter.
forfeited, then we could play one more round, blitz through it, not play it like we normally do.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah, no conversation. Just
Okay, but okay. So
make some moves and
truth
go
be
for it.
told, the attacking dice on the first game that we played tonight were, I think, pretty fair. I mean, maybe there might have been a slight advantage one way or the other, but that we all can agree that defending dice.
I'm sorry. Did you see the Germany turn where I took no territory?
Yeah.
Okay, but we also failed to take a big territory too, though. So that was the first game.
No.
This game,
every territory I missed.
No, that was this game. That was Bello in Ukraine and Karelia.
No. That was Germany. I missed Ukraine,
No, I remember what he's
Bulgaria,
talking about.
Egypt.
Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, you're right. That's true. I remember that.
He cleared a couple territories, but didn't take them. One or two territories, I think.
Yeah,
And the rest
I
was
took no
failure.
territory that game or that round. I was like, you got to be kidding me.
Yeah, at the time I was like, okay, that's payback for the Russia's opening move, where Russia got slightly south of average dice on
Hold on, he's
West Russia.
So far,
and
he's failed to
Ukraine.
take Southern Europe or Bulgaria, I should say. Hold on, let's see what happens here.
Okay, but he got Poland.
Oh, he got Poland. Okay.
But that's probably if he's only going to take one, that's probably the worst to take because it's the one that's directly adjoined to Berlin.
Well, they're all bad to take. He wouldn't normally do this in a rank game.
Are you sure? I would.
I wouldn't.
I would make it as inconvenient as possible to kill Russia if I know that Russia is going to die.
Let's count how many Russians are in Russia. Okay, he's got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 maybe, plus what he built. Yeah, and
that's 18 or 8 that he built,
and
so
Japan's
20
coming.
total.
And Japan's coming.
That's good for like 3, maybe 4 turns.
Yeah, there's a legitimate round 6, round 7 attack on Moscow here.
Yeah, so for sure, if it's 3 or 4 rounds away, I definitely would have pushed all the way to Poland and Southern Europe and Bello, all of it. That's just me though. My risk tolerance seems to be a little bit higher than the average.
If you would have got Bulgaria here though, that would have been 27. That's 9 units. That's not bad.
Yeah,
it's pretty good. But
I mean, with this sort of setup, I think. Well, it wouldn't be fair to arbitrate it now because, for one, Milhous is gone, and for two, Germany hasn't gone. But it does look a lot better for Russia and the Allies now compared to before Russia's turn. Because that was actually a pretty good turn. He didn't lose anything in Poland or Bello. He just took them outright at the cost of 4 misplaced infantry. That's not a big deal because it's not dead, it's just misplaced. Anyhow.
Yeah, but it allows
what Germany is going to do?
It allows the Germans to take 8 IPC back, 10 IPC back, 11 IPC back with very little effort.
Let's see, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with those three, and then 7 with West Russia, 8 with Archangel. We could even count Finland in there if we really wanted to. I could take Finland, but I usually don't take Finland. It's not
No,
worth it, in
no,
my opinion, to
no,
send
no,
the
no,
infantry out of the
no.
way.
Yeah, right. So you would take Ukraine with the 1 infantry from Bulgaria. You would crush
Yep.
Poland. You would crush Bello. You don't even need Archangel.
Crush West
but
Russia.
West Russia and then
Mm,
Northwest.
I typically would, just so that Japan can concentrate its forces elsewhere.
Well, I do have a tank. If you did take it, or at least kill the dude, I could take a tank and slip into Karelia for you. An early round for a Japanese tank in Karelia. That'd be kind of sexy.
Yeah, for sure.
Anyway,
Well,
all right.
looks like
It was fun
no
though,
fighter
man.
this time.
Oh, well, you guys are still playing. Come on, we gotta call it. It's arbitration. We got this. Okay, let's see what happens.
All right.
All right.
I was gonna say, you guys already got the win.
Yeah, that's why. Well, it's like throwing dirt in his face, man.
Okay, I just figured he took his turn. I could take mine.
It's like the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. I fart in your general direction.
I need to watch that movie again. Yeah, I think I'll go with that. No movement with the tanks.
Well, I thought you were going to take the Season 3 battle.
Too late. No.
That would have been more fun.
He's got 1 transport up there. So it doesn't have too huge of an effect if I kill his fleet.
Makes his fleet non-autonomous. They have to stay together.
True. It makes it a little inconvenient to move around, but I think the 5-6 fighters that I'm saving, because that is a big risk. I mean, I've taken battles like this before and just
What are you
completely
sending to West
lost
Russia?
the
You're sending
Air
one.
Force.
You're sending one dude to West Russia.
Wait, is that what I sent over there?
Well, looks like it.
Oh
You'll
shit!
still probably
I-
win.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
still
I
gonna win.
misclicked.
You're
That
still gonna
should've
win.
been-
I want to watch this. Well, I want to watch this.
Right.
Yeah, I want to watch this.
Okay, I'm gonna retreat. Fuck
No.
that.
Go.
I already.
It's the
retreated.
last turn.
Okay, I'll cancel. I'll cancel the retreat. Fine.
Go. Oh. Who
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Didn't
shit.
happen.
Damn it.
I told you to retreat. That would be funny though. That would be funny as shit.
I've actually done that. I've
Wait,
actually
do I
made a
have more
mistake of only
battles?
sending one dude
Oh,
to
yeah.
a battle and forgetting to send the plane and actually won the battle. That's actually happened to me. Like, it doesn't happen often, but it has happened where you get super
It's
lucky
notable
like that.
when it does happen, right?
Yeah, exactly.
2 there. You land there.
All right, well,
land
let's see what the
there.
chat's saying. Probably not. They're not very gabby tonight. Yeah, not much to say. Nobody's saying anything. I think probably has having in the background like a white noise. We've become some
That
of the
happens.
white noise falling to sleep program. They they put us on Friday night Blitz so they can fall asleep.
Hey, before I started playing, I was watching it and falling asleep, then rewinding it and watching it.
Were you really? Oh wow. Okay.
I did think worse things to be
It's
doing
my
on
voice.
Friday night.
It's haunting. It's haunting. Hauntingly familiar.
Oh. Yeah, that's good. I was about to ask if 8 infantry was going to be enough in Berlin, but it definitely will be. I mean, he's got 2 transports he can take with U.S. and 1 transport with the... No, he has 2 transports with the U.K.
I don't know, but Richard
I think I
Greenwood
might
says,
actually put the
literally just
tank.
listening to you guys while playing 5-minute turn games. So he's playing competitively.
There we go.
Who? What? Huh?
So, in the chat, Richard Greenwood says, literally just listening to you guys while playing 5-minute turn games. So he's playing competitively where you have a 5-minute limit for your turn. That's pretty intense.
Yeah,
I couldn't even
for
imagine.
sure. You
trying to
barely have
take-
time for a
Yeah, I couldn't even
calculator.
imagine trying to take 5 minutes to take my turn. That's like does
We
not
don't even do that in Friday Night Blitz without a calculator.
does not compute. But thanks, Rich, for your input. That's actually pretty cool. Why don't you join Friday Night Blitz one night, man? Come on, man, dog. Just put your name in a hat. Anyway, guys, I'm going to say goodnight to both of you and also to Mithils and everybody else that participates tonight. Connor, Shaky, and Ben, and was it, who was playing on the other team? Vendeco? Or Vendejo? I forget who it was. But the other guys at the other Friday night game, thanks for coming out every Friday night. It's a great problem to have when we used to struggle to get 5 players. Now we have like 9, 10 guys. I only encourage anybody that wants to play, put your hat in. We'll get 3 games going if we can, but at least 2. And always appreciate you. Nothing but love for everybody that comes out to the DZMC Gaming channel, and all you guys that play on Friday night, every Friday night, and you're loyal to the channel, and you're competitive, and you want to win, and you want to play, and you want to learn. Thank you to you folks too, man. Appreciate all of you. But we'll say that, and we'll say goodnight.
Thanks for having us, Coach.
And we'll see you guys next Friday night, man. All right, sound good?
Later, man.
See you
See you
guys.
next week.
Thanks for having me.
See you guys.
Bye.